仕事が山ほど溜まってるよ。やるかやらないかはあなたの勝手だけど。
Oh my goodness, ladies and gentlemen, welcome, welcome, welcome. Long time no see. Last stream was bloody Deep Oblivion Part 1. Feels like ages ago. Welcome, hope everyone's doing well. Today's stream, pretty straightforward, just like any other story stream. So Robella came out like about a week-ish ago, I think. I'm a little bit late to the party, but I had some things to take care of. But it's all good now. So we're going to be starting part 2 of the Deep Oblivion story missions. I vaguely remember what happened last time, but hopefully we'll get a little recap as we get into part 2. Along with part 2, Robella has also come out. We'll check her out before anything, actually, and then we'll get right into the story. What else came out? I think there's just so much going on in this event. Honestly, it's very sensory overload. I can't even. So we'll just go through it because there's like a few things that I intentionally just avoided just so I could do it on stream. Cat Cafe came out. It's all right. It's not as tedious as the previous one, which is good. I already did the supply missions. Let me just quickly do these real quick. And yeah, we'll just go from there and see. I'm pretty keen on the story. Looking forward to it. It kind of got a little bit escalation nation. We grab these. Okay. All right. So what did I avoid? Info collectible. I'm not going to need dailies or anything. Gunsmoke is up as well. Oh my god. Gunsmoke, Face Clash, and Boundary Push in 1 week is literally a war crime. But I'll do all that stuff later. Okay, yeah, okay, so we've got the, yeah, so the outfit I avoided. there's a Suemi outfit, but we're not gonna indulge that in any way. I don't, look, Robella is a bit, I don't hate her, but I don't love her either. Like, she's kind of, probably a solid like 6 out of 10 for me in terms of likeness. Like if 5 out of 10 was like 50%, I'd definitely more like than dislike. Maybe even a 70. I do like the whole homophobia eyes that she has. It's kind of nice. Like she's not bad. I do rate it. But she's kind of, I think her whole general theme with like the music stuff is, yeah, like this I don't know if that's genuinely in her kit, but in her 2D art, she usually has like a microphone thing, and it kind of reminds me of like Lucio from Overwatch or any music-based characters that have like microphone or music or instruments or strings or whatever. Just is an immediate like no for me usually. But this is not bad though. The whole racer thing. I don't hate it. Oh, what's this? Yeah, you know what I mean. Like even as a weapon, she's kind of like using it. It's just not my thing at all. I don't like that whole music theme thing at all. But if she didn't have it, I'd probably be a solid like maybe 7 or 8 out of 10 if her theme was maybe different. But this is nice. But just as like aesthetic wise, she's kind of nice. She's kind of cute. I'm not really a fan of the outfit though. What's this one? Is this a default? Oh, this is a default. Okay, it's a nice comparison. Yeah. Yeah, nah, I'm not a fan. She's even got the megaphone on her default. I think I definitely prefer the outfit over the. Yeah, definitely more the outfit than the default in this case. Like in most cases, the default outfits are pretty like spot on, but in this case, I definitely go for the outfit. What else? Oh yeah, we'll try. I haven't tried it. I got no idea. I know she's ice, and I know she's. I've read or I've heard she's like incredibly powerful. I think she scales infinitely or something. I'm not sure if this was her or someone else, but I'm pretty sure it's her. Like her damage can scale infinitely. It's like something crazy like that, and particularly good for ice team. I'm not gonna pull though. Like I said, I don't like her enough to pull her. But she's really, I think she's essential for ice team with regards to damage, to the amount of damage she can do. But I've got no idea how she plays or how she does that damage. She's alright, but I like the eyes and everything. Kind of ooey. Robella, do you like cookies? I just baked these. Want to try them? I'll pass. Could I try some after the mission's over? Yeah, that's a lot of reading. It's gonna not do that. Let's just check her out. So what's this? Selects one allied unit within 8 tiles, excluding Robella self, and applies Unity. What's Unity? When dealing freeze damage, attack is increased by an amount equal to 10%. Okay, so yeah, so you probably want to put some like another ice unit. When the buff holder deals damage to an active attack or an interception. Okay, so even I think Alva and Macchiato might benefit from this as well. Robella applies one stack of inspection. No idea what that is. Bro, what is this, man? It's like a story. Holy crap. Story mode just in the ability. Okay, so she does a lot of good stuff for ice. Deals freeze damage equal to... Yeah, okay, so she's pretty sick for ice, I say. Gains Radiant Rise. What's Radiant Rise? Okay, yeah, it's a lot of... Holy crap, there's a lot of reading. Let's just put on Macchiato, I guess. Man, ever since the game came out, it's been tanking. It's new update, I mean, sorry. Oh, you get another turn, okay. Oh, so she doesn't actually actively do anything. I think she's more of a buffer for ice than anything. And she gets a shield. We can try. Sorry, we have to watch the full animation. I kind of wish I did like her now, because I love Macchiato. Like, since I pulled her, she's been so good. And naturally Alva is gonna be my main. DP12 is gonna be like my main. Like, I'm basically almost full ice team except for Robella. Which is a shame, really. Maybe in the future, maybe another ice unit might come in. So I'll see if there's any difference with like an interception with Robella. Okay. Okay, so she... Oh! What's she doing? Okay, so she reacted after she got hit. See what her ulti does. And then we'll just clean up. Selects the direction, dealing AoE freeze damage. Okay, so her ulti does damage, and her 2 and 3, or 1 and 2, whatever, is like a buff thing. That's kind of cool. How far does it go? Can I like go here and kill this guy as well? Oh, it's like a cone. What's it? She sounds kind of cool too, actually. Yeah, it's kind of like the Rhino boss cone. Can I get this guy as well? What if I do like sideways? No, let's just get rid of these two. Check it out. You know, definitely no. In terms of theme and aesthetic, definitely a big no. I'm not gonna pull. But power-wise, I think it's a bit of a shame for me, because I'm not gonna benefit. Like, because literally I'm gonna have the rest of everyone else. That's ice. Oh well. Yeah, like this whole thing. But get rid of the microphone. Potential. But yeah, overall, a solid 6, maybe 7 out of 10 for me. Would like to have, but I'm not gonna pull. Okay, that's done. I think that's basically it, to be honest. think there's anything else new that came out. Alright, let's get right into the story then. Let me put the audio up. The music, sorry. It's always low on the story missions. Maybe a bit loud, sorry guys. Okay, so master volume 100, music 20. Story, like it's pretty long. I think it's very long actually. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get this done in today's stream. I think most likely I'll do a second half stream tomorrow, and we'll finish it off then. I do have an idea though, so yeah, okay. No. So what I'll do is I'm gonna start off. Hold on, I'll just wait till the music let it chills. Okay, so what I'll do is, God damn it. So what I'll do is I'm gonna start off by reading it like vocally, because after a while I get drained and it just becomes too much of an effort to read out loud. So what I'll do is I'll start off by reading with whatever energy I have, and then once I start to get tired, I'll just start kind of like reading it with my eyes, and then I'll just react to certain events or certain things that happen. We did that. I did that last stream as well. It makes it much easier to get through. But on top of that, so if there's, like for example, the blue sphere or like the bad enemy side stuff, I really find interesting. So that stuff I'll read out regardless because I really like it, and I really want to get as much juice out of it as possible. But otherwise, I'll just read as far as I can, and then once I get tired, I'll just read with my eyes and kind of just react to the things that happen. Because after a while, they do kind of waffle on, and I think that's the bit that gets draining when you're reading it out loud. But yeah, that'll be the general plan. Otherwise, let's get into it. All systems aboard the Alamo are operating normally for now, though the road to Lviv isn't exactly smooth. We were winding through the mountains for some time and ran into some trouble earlier, but it's been dealt with for now, at least. I don't remember what happened last time or how we ended last time. I remember seeing Cocoon, and it kind of ended. The convoluted route the Almo's taking has probably made it hard to track. We've been worried about pursuers, but neither Zarcha nor Blue Sphere, the one who attacked Bukai's team, ever showed up. That's good, keep moving toward Lviv. And this transmission will... Even though I already suspected as much when I learned of Helena's connection to Paradis, I still want to hear it directly from Kel. Who was Helena again? You knew Paradis had resurfaced, didn't you? Oh, I'm talking to Kalina. Okay, yeah. I'm getting my bearings right now. You even sent 404 to investigate. Why didn't you tell me? I'm sorry, at first, all I heard were vague rumors. I didn't want to cause unnecessary panic before anything was confirmed. That's all. Kaylin lowers her eyes. Time has made her more mature, but to me, it's only a thin veil draped over her emotions. I can still see her guilt as clearly as ever. At first, I thought it was just about investigating illegal operations and private armed forces run by major corporations in the White Zones. It was only later that I realized it was much more dangerous than that. I reckon they're like a shadow company, just kind of puppeteering the bigger company, like public companies. I didn't know that this thread would I didn't know what this thread would unravel into. To be honest, I kind of regret forwarding Helena's request to you back then. Who the hell is Elena? I haven't fought a war in years, but I'm not as fragile as you think. I mean, if you're in a safe zone and with Nomfa still around, even a company as dominant in Odessa as the Girard Group would think twice before targeting us. But the yellow zones are different. Out there, the highest god is nature, and beneath nature, the most ruthless and chaotic thing is humanity itself. The Almo traveling alone through the yellow zones is like a ship adrift in the open sea. It could capsize at any moment. I was afraid that if this kept up, both the Almo and you would end up in some predicament where there's no way out, and I wouldn't be able to help. I wouldn't even be able to reach you in time if something happened. I didn't want to lose contact with you again, back then. Alan's voice trembles. A scar from that year still runs deep between us, a ravine that's never healed. This is from GF1. I don't know how to comfort her. I can't explain everything yet either. Better to end this topic for now. I heard about ODE01. The Gerard group's getting bolder. You need to be careful. Sudden change of subject brings a flash of disappointment to Kellen's eyes, but the veil of time quickly covers it again. Sure, I'm not that little cool anymore, Commander. I know. But thank you for your concern. You take care too, Commander. Looks like a stage. Isn't this a stage from the bloody glittering star wish thing? The giant screen over the city plaza is playing the news. Breaking news, the large-scale chaos caused by the Gerard Group's automatons continues, affecting the white zone city of Odessa and all of its subordinate green zones and purification zones. Today at a press conference held at the Gerard Group headquarters, Oblast Parliament member and chairman of the Gerard Group, Rurik Gerard, issued a formal apology and explanation. Here's the live footage from the conference. Okay, so this was Rurik. Alright, yeah, I remember this guy. The recent malfunctions in Gerard's automatons have severely impacted the residents' lives and delayed the purification project. We extend our deepest apologies. The cause of the mechanical malfunctions has been preliminarily identified. In our efforts to meet Odessa's industrial demands, we overemphasized production efficiency, which led to some technical vulnerabilities. We are currently in the process of recalling all affected units. Additionally, our technicians are working with government agencies to resolve all related incidents as soon as possible. We believe order will soon be restored in the affected areas. Once the cause is fully verified, we'll hold another press conference to explain in detail. Please rest assured that the Gerard Group absolutely and completely has the ability to take full responsibility for this accident. Yeah, but what does that mean for us? Full responsibility, yeah, basically. If they're so capable, why were the ones pulling overtime because of it? Absolutely. It's going to be us that's going to pay the public, the people. Lena tears her gaze away from the plaza big screen and looks toward the slowly moving crowd behind the police line. So I think we're on our way to... We were still on our way to that place based on the email that we sussed out? I can't remember. And then we got stuck in traffic and the robots attacked us. I think that's what I remember last. I can't remember if we made progress since then. Under Lever's command, the dolls are assisting the PSA in dispersing the protest march. The demonstrators carry banners denouncing Gerard and protesting unchecked industrial expansion. Yeah, basically. Dealing with the automatons was already bad enough. Now we have to help keep protests under control too. Some people even yell at us, and we can't yell back. If you ask me, that Rurik should be dragged out into the street and face the people's anger himself. If he really showed up, things would only get worse for us. Just bear with it. He deserves it, and the Oblast governments know better. Buying most of their security droids from Gerard was bad enough, but even factory tools, vehicles, and household microwaves are all Gerard made. Isn't that insane? Yeah, they're like a massive conglomerate. That's exactly what's scary. Gerard's monopoly has quietly and insidiously made Odessa's residents dependent on it. If Gerard collapses, their daily lives collapse too. Yeah. Classic corpo stuff. No wonder both the government and the public turned a blind eye before. Now they're paying for it. Lena glares at the packed protesters with exasperation. I bet Rurik's also having a rough time now. Betrayed by his own third-gen doll. Was this Bluesphere with his service sabotage and still having to keep the damaged data center hidden from the public? Be swallowing a very bitter pill. Only you could stay so optimistic, Lever. How else could I cope if I didn't? That third-gen doll beat me so badly my neural cloud got scrambled. Now all I can do is help maintain public order. Lever shrugs and hands the end of a loose police tape to Robella, who reattaches it to a street lamp. That's not the real reason, is it? You're not the only one. I can't use cyber warfare to shut down those rogue automatons anymore either. Who knows, ever since this chaos started, those affected automatons have become almost impossible to hack from level 2. Everything has to be resolved through physical combat. I'm sure it's sure got that old school vibe. But at least my shooting's accuracy is still decent, even if I can't keep up with you in combat. But how's that fair? Shouldn't we all be equally bad at it? What's with that reaction? Lena squirms a little at Leva's puzzled look. Robella quietly moves close to Leva and asks in a low voice. Leva, do you think this chaos was staged by Gerard or caused by that mysterious doll? It's possible Gerard's dragging things out to buy time and destroy evidence, but this mess is too big. It's even affecting construction in nearby purification zones. And with the election at such a critical stage, I doubt Rurik wants this kind of scene right now. The investigation into that mysterious doll and the 3rd gen prototypes has been forced to stop too. Mysterious doll. Are you talking about Cocoon? Yeah, until Gerard plugs the loopholes in its systems, the chaos in Odessa won't end. To maintain relations with the Oblast government, Nomka can only prioritize keeping order, like we're doing now. That makes it even more likely that the doll is behind all this. Bingo. As pathetic as it sounds, I really hope our dear Rurik turns out to be a bit more competent. Him? Competent? Even the government office equipment is like a time bomb now. Just yesterday, Mayor Fedya's mug almost exploded along with his coffee machine. Good thing Elva was nearby and put out the fire in time. Elva! Oh! Hearing her name, Elva, who was ushering the protest line along, turns her head. Bro, Elva is such a wifey. I can't wait to pull Elva. The fastest one to grab the fire extinguisher was Soppo. But 80% of the foam went all over Mayor Fedya. Soppo, you totally did that on purpose, didn't you? Soppo jogs over from the back and shoots a glance at Fedya, who was managing order on the other side of the street. Who's Fedya? That guy just gives me bad vibes. Couldn't resist the chance. You're suspecting Mayor Fedya? Oh, was that the... I think I remember. Not exactly, it's just a hunch. I think I remember what it is. I just gotta see his character. Soppo sniffs the air, frowning. He smells like a bureaucrat. Yuck. He came away with only a broken mug and a ruined uniform. He got it off lightly. Alright, enough. Kaylin told us to cooperate with Mayor Fedya, remember? How about cutting back on the pranks? Good thing Elva helped yesterday, otherwise how were we supposed to explain why you sprayed him without even putting out the fire? She didn't even put out the fire, what an idiot. I would have handled it even without Elva. Knowing full well she's in the wrong, Soppo slinks back to Rebella's side. Leva shakes her head helplessly. It was nothing. It wasn't a serious incident. I just don't mean the fire yesterday. Protecting my body back in underground lab, helping maintain public order here. Now, none of this is part of your mission, is it? You're supposed to be doing something more important. But the fire squad is just so gangster, bro. Like, they're just badass. No BS, straight business, tactical, get the job done, get out of my way. Sorry, I overheard you on the comms the day before yesterday. I thought you'd respond right away and leave us. You're short on personnel, and I couldn't just ignore the chaos here, so I postponed my operation. It's new music? Putting personal judgment ahead of ours. Orders, hey? That's not like the old Elva. It wasn't an order, but I'm not going to be a subordinate. It just obeys anymore. That's my promise to AK-12. Ooh! A bit of a backstory there. The protest march ahead has finally moved out of the police line area. Leva turns back towards Lena. Looks like our work here is done for now, but too bad, today is far from over. Lena follows Leva's gaze. Not far away, Mayor Fedya is in the middle of a call, brows furrowed, a few strands of hair fallen loose from his usually immaculate hairstyle. Looks like Mayor Fedya has received another mission. It seems serious. Leva, are we heading to the next satellite city? But the public transport and medical systems here still haven't been restored. Probably. Once the risk level of the protest drops, the local PSA can take over. It won't be too dangerous if the public transport is temporarily suspended. As long as we can reduce civilian casualties, the pressure on the medical system will ease. We and the Special Security Administration have to move to more chaotic areas to maintain order. We can't afford to lose sight of the bigger picture. Yeah, you're right. I'll go inform everyone. Lena glances unhappily at the big screen in the city plaza. The Gerard Group's press conference broadcast is still going. The camera cuts to Rurik, who is answering reporters' questions with calm politeness. Splat. Red suddenly blooms on Rurik's composed face. Oh, is that on the screen or is it actually his face? I think it's on the screen. Vicious liquid slowly drips down the screen, leaving comical streaks on his cheek. The big screen has been hit by a paintball. Hypocritical capitalist, the mechanical riot was Girard's conspiracy. If a shout from the crowd, the demonstration has just quieted down, erupts again. People raise their placards, shouting accusations in fury. Splat, splat, splat. More and more paintballs hit the screen. The security automatons, which have gone into standby mode, are reactivated by the gunfire, closing in on the crowd alongside the security officers. Eddie's voice comes over the comm channel. All units, attention. Raise riot shields, stop the crowd from crossing the line and restore order immediately. Fire warning shots if necessary. Before Robella can finish, a burst of gunfire hits the concrete near the protest procession. The crowd gasps in shock. I said if necessary, nobody fires without orders. Guys are trigger happy. But the bullets of the East of Fedia's command continue to spray forth mercilessly. Subway snatches of a riot shield just in time, blocking the next wave of attacks. Murder! The security droids are killing people! Although no one is injured, the crowd falls into panic, people shove and scramble to escape, screams and curses rising into chaos. These droids aren't behaving normally. When is the droid behaving normally? That's a better question. Danger purge, danger purge. Isn't this... Ah, Fedia, this guy. Yeah, I remember Fedia. The security droids. Their firing... I thought it was the other guy. Their firing protocol should have been locked. Don't tell me. I think it's the Russian dude, right? Realizing the situation, Fedia immediately changes orders. All units, priority 1, suppress the droids, destroy them outright, civilian safety first. Clever command the dolls to assist. Understood. Toppo, Lena, Alva support the SSA in destroying the rogue droids. Robella, you and I will help security officers evacuate the crowd. So we transition into the first mission. Lena and the others have begun fighting. Let's go, Robella. The bloody bustage, though. Yep, stick to the plan. Keep an eye on the clock. Whoever should be praising me this time. Just get Shah's bloody Oh, it's already there. I think you should spread. Oh crap, I forgot the passport. The Berserk Tompions are eventually destroyed. Security staff load their wreckage onto transport trucks. The protesters have dispersed. Ambulances carry the injured away, leaving the city plaza in ruins. The big screen, splattered in paint, is still playing Odessa news, but the report has long shifted from Gerard's press conference to the breaking news of the ODE-01 security automatons going rogue and opening fire on protesting civilians. Hey Diff! How you doing, buddy? Welcome. Looks like legislator Ririk will have to make another public apology. Whoever stacks up the scattered banners up the roadside by the roadside, Fedia strides toward her. How's your holidays, man? What you been up to? Lever, tell your team to depart in 15 minutes. We'll take the train to the next satellite city. It's not a scheduled departure, but a specialized authorization. Don't be late. Hi. Fedia nods and turns to leave. Oh, by the way, Major Fedia, I heard you're a native of Odessa. Fedia frowns at the question, but nevertheless stops in his tracks. Yes, why do you ask? Nothing, just asking. Odessa hasn't been very peaceful lately. How's your family holding up? They're fine, thanks for asking. Bro, like you're gonna get anything out of this guy. Make sure your team is ready at 15. He ain't gonna open up to you. Fedia ignores her after that and walks off briskly. On the train, Lena glances at Fedia, who has stepped out of the carriage for a remote report, then scoots close to Leva. I didn't do anything on the whole day, just relaxing. Leva, are you okay? My frame isn't damaged, don't worry. That's not what I'm asking. I mean, what happened in the underground lab? Your neural cloud was damaged. The Lebanese has already performed the repairs, most functions have been restored, some neural cloud data is still unrecoverable, but it's mostly old logs, nothing important. Really? Nothing important? Leonard fidgets with her fingers. Leva. What's with that face? As if I'd be shaken by something that insignificant. Losing those data blocks has actually freed up some processing space. Some messy, redundant data got cleaned out too. Leva gently pats Leonard's head. What about you? Do you blame me? Huh? Ah, you mean what happened at the light rail station? There was nothing else to do back then. I know, and if I were really in danger, you'd come save me no matter what, right, Leva? But that doll who attacked you in the lab, I'll make sure she pays the next time we meet. Lena leans on Leva's shoulder and claws at the air playfully like a little lion. And I look forward to being avenged, Lena. What a cutie. I was watching a movie with people most of the year. Just chilling, bro. Just chilling. Just enjoy your time. Enjoy yourself. Lena rubs her cheeks against Leva's neck affectionately. Alright, if you keep that up, the others will start laughing at you. Ah. Right, Robella. Leva suddenly glances toward the opposite seat. Sure enough, Robella is watching quietly. The eyes meet, Robella awkwardly looks out the window. No, I won't. Alva smoothly changes the subject. Leva, I remember Kaylin mentioning that some PMC forces and part of the railway corps from the purification zones are called back. Is the situation that bad? It must be. Legislator Zimmerman's handkerchief nearly fell apart from soaking up all that sweat that day. Lol. In the House of Parliament, Zimmerman wipes his brow, tucks his handkerchief away, and looks at Kaylin seated beside him. With my girlfriend. What? Oh yeah, look at you, man. Look at you. What did you do on the holiday? Not much, bro. Nothing. I'm still working usually normally. Just been busy trying to get things, like, got little tasks that I need to complete. Just been busy trying to get that stuff done. And mostly seeing friends as well, because everyone's on holidays. So everyone's kind of like, some people are throwing parties, so a little bit of work, a little bit of parties, and a little bit of trying to get stuff done and seeing friends. Fedia, Leva and their team are once again on security duty. Miss Kellina, we are truly grateful for the non-military forces' decision to dispatch troops to help the Oblast government restore order. Bro, this is the first mission, by the way. We haven't even got to the second one. Holy crap. It's going to be a long one. No need for thanks, Legislator. We've already built a strong partnership with Issa. Nompa won't stand by while civilians are at risk. I've also learned that you've worked to clear my subordinates' names. You've been mediating connections, urging officials to collect evidence. I appreciate your trust deeply. And I must also thank Major Fedia and the members of the Special Security Administration for continuing to pursue the investigation and gather evidence. My subordinates' vindication is thanks to all of you. Lena smiles warmly at Fedia's direction. Fedia nods, lowering his eyes. You flatter us. That setup was a simple trap. Anyone could see through it. But we still haven't identified the one behind it, and now we'd like the manpower to review the ODE-22 light rail station surveillance. Still, thank you for your trust. Hope whatever you're doing going well. Thanks, man. You too. Hey. Have you been playing anything new lately? The truth will surface sooner or later. For now, let's focus on all efforts on containing the Gerard Berserk Tomtons. Also, about the underground lab discovered by my subordinates, the explosion may have destroyed all evidence, but I still hope you'll instruct security forces to conduct a full... Yeah, this is where we fought the spider guy. The messed up spider thing. Of course, in hindsight, the chiefs... Pardon me, former chiefs' wariness toward Dryad's expansion wasn't unfounded. This large-scale automaton malfunction has made residents who depend on the Dryad's technology deeply uneasy. Their anxiety will take time to fade. Indeed, I'm already drained, man. Indeed, yesterday's latest polling reflected that. Legislative yeah. I might just kind of skim through this. Yeah, Jesus, man. A lot of politics. Candidates. Holy. Yeah, so much politics. So, but we're still talking about the automaton malfunction and how to bloody deal with it effectively. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's not over. Zimmerman's intention to win Cullen support is becoming increasingly apparent. I'm playing Risk of Rain again. You're not playing Wuthering Waves? Any gacha? Yeah, incentivizing PMCs and requisitioning the railway corps. Neither the move is small, and the joint initiative with non-farm will put their cooperation. There's so much politics, dude. Like, does anyone actually enjoy all this political stuff? Why are they pumping out so much political government company stuff, man? Holy crap, I'm drowning in it. Zimmerman's maneuver earns him publicity without costing the government a thing. Hey, Cobalt, how you doing, bro? Welcome, welcome. Hey, Ash, I made a group chat with a friend who wanted to join. Just talk to him when you got a bit of time. Yeah, no worries, bro. You can just DM me directly if he wants personally, and I can chat with him after. So he's hoping to become the interim chief after all. Not really, no. No, I don't think the nerds love this stuff either. It's so political. I'm just gonna eye read this. It's just a lot of word salad and jargon. It's like talking for the sake of talking. Like, I don't think anyone gets like excited about Nomfa and investigations. Like, there's no way people look forward to that. I can't wait to hear more about Nomfa and how the automatons malfunction, and Kalina is now trying to persuade. Like, we only care about the characters mostly, and I don't know. I'm not gonna go on a rant. If I start, I won't be able to stop. Defeated the third gen doll. Is the volume good, Def? Like, for the voice of the characters and the music? Can you hear it?
定と基準が微妙に違うけど、あの状況、さっき乗務員が前の車両に入っていった。ロベラ、ソップを呼び戻してきて。
わかりました。
大丈夫。同じことが起きなければ。
非軍事勢力管理局とオデッサ州警察は
Okay, we're still talking about the automaton malfunction issue. Like, who cares, bro? Alright, we get it.
ツィマーマン議員は上海令から出向いてきた防衛
And legislator Zimmerman. Okay, here we go, here we go, here we go. Here we are, we're back. Cocoon, okay, we're back. Cocoon, alright, say less. Hold on, let me just, Okay, yep. Thank you for the update, Major. Though I do hope next time you'll contact me at the agreed time. For now, it's best we stick to emails or text messages. So is he working with Cocoon? Did we already know this? Is this the plot twist that we're experiencing right now? Is it something else, Major?
リバさんたちが発見
The underground laboratory discovered by Levis team. Eddie, what's your connection to it? Underground laboratory? This is the first I've heard of it.
確たる証拠
There's no solid evidence yet, but Nomfa has implied that the lab is connected to automatons going rogue. I want to know the truth. The truth is the Gerard group knows nothing about it. You must have looked into it yourself. Major. The property and all related assets have no target. So I think based on what I've read, I reckon. So I think Cocoon, and I saw some stuff on Reddit as well, like non-spoiler stuff. I think Cocoon is the third gen doll, but maybe a bit more advanced and sophisticated and self-sufficient, sentient, kind of like more of an individual than say Blue Sphere, who kind of takes, who just gets orders done. And there was the other one. The one that looks like a boy, I've got her name. The one with the hat, looks like a guy. I think she's like just a higher level up third gen doll. And I want to say, I think the way the Girls Frontline 2 is going to do its main enemies. So like in Girls Frontline 1, it was Nitos mostly. I think third gen dolls are the Nitos of the Girls Frontline 2 story. So I don't think we're going to get Nitos like we did in GF1. But I think we're gonna get characters like Cocoon, who are like much more advanced, kind of Nitos. Because Nitos, I think, if I'm not mistaken, are kind of hybrid machine slash biological parts, kind of stitched almost like Frankenstein together. Whereas I think third gen dolls are a bit more next level evolution in doll technology, and the fact that she's like the evil person and she's hot is going in the right direction for me. My friend loved this Robella character. So the rest of the details are not advanced and self-sufficient. I think basically because third gen doll technology is like the latest technology. It's like the newest thing, right? Because everyone else is mostly second gen. So they're much more powerful. I think they have like biological elements, and I don't know. I think they're just like all this new unknown. We don't know too much about it, but I think they're like the latest and greatest that's currently in development. Something. The truth is that okay, let's continue.
しかし管理局の発表に
But yeah, I think we're just gonna have to take third gen dolls, and just like I'll take it as opposed to like Nitos. I don't think we're gonna see Nitos. I think it's just gonna be super advanced, evil third gen dolls that are hot. I'll take it. But Nonfa claims the lab high lethality illegal weaponry, and that its servers were destroyed at nearly the same time the Gerardatons went haywire. You still want to call that a coincidence? Gerarda showed up in too many coincidences like this. Perhaps it really isn't a coincidence.
オデッサを何
Gerarda's making a joke out of Odessa. Is the volume good, like the music and the voice of the characters? Or should I put it up? Like the voice acting of the characters? Oh no, you misunderstand, Major. In fact, based on recent technical analysis, it's highly likely the automaton malfunction was a man-made. Our engineers discovered evidence of a breach in our data servers. If that underground lab really was researching high lethality illegal weapons, as you say, then someone targeting the Gerard group becomes the far more likely explanation. If we dig deeper, we might even find that the lab was deliberately storing Gerard automatons to frame us.
あそこは徹底的に破壊
The whole site was destroyed. There's little chance of finding clues.
不可能です
A pity. If evidence linking the two events did exist, it would mean someone's deliberately trying to sabotage Gerard's growth. Or worse, interfere with Chairman Rurik's election campaign. You know? Yeah, sorry, I know literally jack about GFL law. Basically, I need to sit and get into it by, I think, basically without knowledge from the first game, it's pointless. Yeah, I don't know too much either, bro, but I have like a general understanding from what I've seen here and there. Like a very general understanding. Nothing specific, though. If the chairman learned that all this chaos across Odessa was merely a ploy to disrupt his candidacy, his headaches would only get worse. Have you played the story for this? Have you done the story mode, Cobalt, or no? Hearing Rurik's name, Fedia's tone softens slightly.
あくまでも推
That's speculation. There's no solid proof that the two are connected. The chairman would appreciate your concern, Major. So this guy's basically working for her. And we don't know that. It's said more than once that Gerard's management technical systems have their flaws, and that's only thanks to your friend, past manager. Might have lost his chance around. Yep. It's starting to drag a bit. I do owe a great deal to legislator Rurik.
私が協力したのはオデッサの発展にジラードグループは欠かせないと思ったからです
My apologies. My previous statement was poorly phrased. Because I mean, Blue Sphere. Yeah, I guess Blue Sphere and Cocoon are like the interesting / cool third gen dolls. The other ones are very underwhelming. I forgot its name. The one that looks like a dude. The chairman is proud to have sponsored your education. He hopes he will continue to contribute to Odessa's safety and progress. Both he and Gerard Group will always support you unconditionally.
わかりました
Understood.
ジラードグループと違法武装勢力が無関係なら管理局と対立することもないでしょう
In undermining Council Clean has locked control and suspicion. So he's basically an undercover agent, this guy. Like, stay close to gather intel. Delay the investigation a little to keep things from being twisted by malicious actors.
それで誤解が解けるとは思えない
The call ends, but Fidya doesn't return to the carriage immediately. Through the window, he sees the lush greenery of the green zone, and beyond them, the city of steel. To be honest, I don't know what is that one. I mostly skip everything. Kind of embarrassed. Ah, it's alright, bro. It's a lot to read through, man. Even me. It's a lot of like just a lot of crap. Not crap, but they just fixate on one topic for way too long. If it was an interesting, exciting topic, 100%. Go as deep as you want to go. But for like politics and Chairman Zimmerman and elections and they just go way too deep into it, in my opinion. Because that's not the interesting stuff. Like that's the boring stuff. We want to just get the basis for the boring stuff and then get to the good stuff. That piques interest, you know. He's home. One of the food. But I swear, every time I do these story modes, I feel like I go on these rants every single time. Okay, so I think we're developing a connection with Fedia and the Gerard group, because this was his home, and I think they like saved his home or something, or they built it back up. Yeah, if this is just the first mission, I'm definitely eye reading, and I'll just read the interesting stuff out loud. Holy shit, that was the first mission. Hopefully it was just long because it was the intro, you know, like let's establish like a good intro and then. Wow, that was just the and that wasn't even the story one. Okay. I'm just gonna put the music up a tad. Bro, we've got a long way to go. Definitely second stream, I reckon. If I do eye reading, maybe it might get through it faster. Well, here we go. This is the stuff that I like. I've got such a I don't know what's wrong with me, but when it comes to like the evil side, it just piques my interest, and I'm like significantly engaged. Yeah, I'm kind of law freak, but since I started playing Jeff at the beginning, I noticed a lot of pointless if you rumbling. So yeah, basically, 100% I agree with you. I think just now it's starting to get good, but there's just too much fluff, too much nonsense talking. In the Dry Grip's office, Rick leans back in his chair, rubbing his temple with one hand. Like, I love the conspiracy, like, in the shadows, bad dudes, conniving stuff. The heavy wooden door sounds. Rick composes himself, though his expression remains troubled. Ooh! Cocoon strolls in unhurriedly and closes the door behind me, bro. Cocoon's so hot. Oh! Oh! Please, Lord have mercy. Okay, we're back in. We're back in, boys. We're back in. We're back in. I've compiled today's closing prices of the stock market and sent them to you, sir. Bro, I hope she's like equally dangerous. I hope she's as gorgeous as she is. I hope she's equally dangerous. Just tell me. I don't have time to look. It's still showing a downward trend. Rick slams his fist against the table. Bro, she sounds hot too. The board's opinion is to delay the new stock issuance to wait until every. Bro, I'm not even cleavage wise. Like, just forget the cleavage, forget the bustage. She looks pretty cool. But yeah, definitely, definitely mummy vibes, I guess. Okay, so I think they're the ones doing the malfunctions. The thing is, even though there's so much like fluff with all this topic, I still don't understand what's going on. That's the best part. I'm pretty sure that's a me issue. Like, despite all the detailed crap they're talking, I still don't understand what's going on. That's the best part of it. He throws the ashtray at Cocoon. How dare you throw stuff at my wifey? What's wrong with you? If I was Cocoon, I wouldn't take that straight. I feel like she's got way too much self-respect. She catches just in time before it falls to the floor. Like, I'd go and break his hand. I'd go break his arm right now. Like, she's got that energy, like, can't throw crap at me, and just like snaps his arm in two. I think she's too much of a thing though, like following orders, third gen doll. So we're talking about stocks right now. Who cares about stocks? I don't care. Oh, just okay. Anyways, moving on. I don't play video games to think about the stock market. That doesn't interest me. Like, talk about it for one sentence, done. Move on. What did it say about the... No, I just like, when it comes to like characters, I like mature, evil, antagonists. I think it's antagonist, right? Like that means like the enemy kind of thing. I always get confused between protagonist and antagonist. Which is why I was so interested in the Nitos from Girls Frontline 1. Liquid capital, like, I don't know, maybe I'm not the target audience, but maybe a lot of people that play this game are like economists and financiers and stockbrokers and, I don't know, like people that love crunching numbers. Lullaby, not going to proceed anymore? Lullaby, okay. The Lullaby project will certainly continue. Please be patient, sir. Ooh, what is this Lullaby project? She's so hot, though. I can't take my eyes off her. Please be dangerous. Please be, like, so dangerous. Like, borderline psycho level, like a dash of psycho and dangerous. That's all I want. And we're good. Like the type that will like run her hands through like someone's face to get answers. Like literally put her hands in like someone's face and be like, give me the answers or else I'm gonna like rip out one of your eyes. And we're good. And I'll take it. Like she comes off really like nice and formal and like obedient with like the officials like Rurik and stuff. But when she has to get business done, it's like a different, completely different side. I hope they wrote her well in that sense. Hold on. Bachelor, I'm gonna assist Paradise in holding their recent issue at the moment. I'm afraid a liquid capital cannot meet your
言い
demands.
訳はいい。こうしてお前ごとき。あなたはベテランの経営者です。ジラードに秘書を呼び戻されて。
Secretary? Which secretary?
手段は問わん。近いうちに金を用意しろ。
Hmm. That sounds kind of cool. Real estate holdings. Like, seriously, man.
どこでもいい。わかりました。ではそれらをジラードグループへ。バカが。我々の関係を。その辺は。
I believe my secretary can handle this group. Which secretary? Who are you talking about? I'll also assist in liquidating those assets. You can rest assured. I like to liquidate your assets. No, okay. Do it quickly and keep it clean. Rick ends the call abruptly. Yes, sir. Bro, they better not do me dirty with, like, Cocoon's character development. I swear to God. I might just put up a tad bit more. I wish they had a separate story mode audio settings that we could adjust. I might put that in the feedback actually. Because it's like, it really conflicts with in-game audio.
救助隊は速やかに負傷者の搬送。
パディ少佐、東と南の交差点は封鎖。
So this guy's
了解。
a rat, basically.
このまま西と北も封鎖する。
いえ。
Belly jiggling. Pavel.
隊長のパベルです。は、西側の交差点を封鎖しました。次のご指示を。リバさん、人形2名を連れてパベル隊長。
了解。ロベラとレナは一緒に来て。ソップとアルバ。私はリバ、非軍事勢力管理局の人形よ。
そんな、一応上司。
Oh, he's putting a bit of respect on the dolls. Most people just look down on them.
ささ、一本どうぞ。
This guy's alright.
ごめんね、タバコは吸わない。
ごもっともで。
Pavel's a bit of a bro.
ではこちらへ。
What a respectful man.
リバね。増援部隊と言ってたわね。そしてこのごまをするような態度。気にしないで封鎖に向かいましょう。
It says a lot actually, because most humans treat dolls like rubbish.
そうですよね。いやー、繁華街の交差点であんな大きな事故が起こるなんてやばいですね。
I think the audio is perfect too now. Oh crap.
めちゃくちゃになってからもう1週間くらいですかね。
皆さんは
そうそう。招集がかかってうちの会社で手の合い。なんだ人が。
Hmm.
時間になったら教えろと言ったのはお前だろうが。
ああ、平気だ。が、その件はもういいから、急。
へいへい。
何か予定が？
いやー、そろそろ下校時間なんで。
こんな時間に？
ジラードの機械が暴れるんで。ここはスクールバスの走るルートに近いから、時間になったら知らせてくれと学校の女房の職場も近いんで、そこに娘を預けたらすぐ。安心してください。絶対に任務に影響。
いえ、ここは私。
各員注意。
何が起こってるんで？
地元警察によると、事故現場から1キロの位置で大型車両が突然暴走しだして。
Was it a suicide bomber or something?
運転手に
It's a car loaded with explosives.
特艦の3番隊は助けてくれ。いきなり自動運転になってサイドブレーキも効かないんだ。
School bus driver. Ah, it's a school bus.
落ち着いてください。運転手、車内の監視映像をこち。
Do school buses have seatbelts? Or maybe in the year 2040 they do.
オルガ先生。
Olga?
子供があんなに。
まずいわね。
リバさん。
Where's Nikita when you need her?
さっき試し
This is right up her alley.
ジラードの暴走機械。
突破されるわけに。北川街道にいる者に次ぐ。暴走車両が封鎖ラインを突破する。ダメだ。何をする。あ、いや、考え直してください。あんなに速く走ってる車のタイヤを撃ち抜い。このまま現場に突っ込まれたら連鎖爆発を引き起こす。子供が大勢乗ってるんですよ。他に方法はあるはずです。減速帯と。暴走する時間がない。タイヤを撃つことが一番手っ取り早く確。
This is quickly turning into speed. Keanu Reeves. Was it Speed? An old school movie.
スナイパー。暴走車両が射程内に入った。貴様。うるせえ。ごちゃごちゃとへりくつこねくり回しやがって。いいかクソガキ。あれには子供がたくさんいる。
Oh.
暴れるの後にし。
Straight up battling it out.
何ぼーっとしてる。さっさと動け。
I think it's meant to like emphasize Beddy's coldness. Lack of compassion.
てめえら。
待ってください。私に考えがあります。
私の隊員なんだから1分で。
Let's go.
リバ、レナ、減速帯を道路の両脇に。
オッケー、行ってらっしゃい、ロベラ。
Okay.
運転手に伝えろ。救急車と消防車を回せ。ロベラさん、俺も一緒に連れてってください。
はい。
Aurora sounds a pedal and the jeep roars forward. The careening school bus quickly comes within view. Kind of cool, actually.
捕まって。もう一回。
俺が3、2、1、アクセル。
It kind of looks realistic. It's interesting art that they did on this guy. His face kind of looks like something out of This War of Mine, or like the indie post-apocalyptic, you know, those indie post-up 2D post-apocalyptic games. Oh, I think his daughter was on the bus. That's why he was so like desperate to like do something about it. My eyes, Papa. They took my eyes. Bro, why are they like gassing this Pavel guy up? What an absolute G. Guy's been here for like 2 minutes, he's already like the coolest dude in the story. What a hero. Guy's an absolute hero. Bro, it's like the coolest low effort NPC ever though. He just came in and stole the show. Oh, bro, Robella, it's kind of cute. I think I'm meant to like develop a bit of a relationship now. Oh. My eyes, Papa. They took my eyes. Where are you, Papa? Who's that? Who's making that noise? Neo-Soviet forces, that's actually how I met my wife. Look at a Soviets. Elena's elder sister, huh? Finally had Elena. After raising some... The danger around the school bus fully clear level walks over Pavel instead of like this move talking in the manner. He tries to stand with his leg buckle. No eyes. What? Jesus, Cobalt, calm down, bro. What is that? What does no eyes got to do with that? What are you talking about? Have you been drinking again? Comes honest, the Luna Bosca doesn't have a single bad record. Okay, we get it. Pavel's a cool guy.
汚染エリアで戦った経験がなければこの仕事も学があるから言葉遣いも小綺麗だし、土煙で服が。
ではなぜそのまま軍に居ずっ
それはロベラさんも確か大半は
最近だと
防衛軍には会いましたか？新ソ連の武闘派
The remnants after the neo-Soviet hardline as well.
そりゃあそうでしょう。特艦の連中と違って学校に通うべき時にお国のために身を捧げた連中。
不公平だと思う。
そこは別に今こうなっちまうなんて予想。
True.
ところでリバさんたちって少佐とは。
よくある協力関係ね。
じゃあ一緒に
あの程度のことを気にする人じゃないと思うけど。
Oh, it's been fed, yeah. They had a bit of a scuffle.
ファディ少佐、少しいいです。
Fed is a rat, don't worry about him.
すみませんでした。
Hmm.
いや
Completely natural.
どうです一本。遠慮する。
Yeah, he's too cold, this guy.
もちろんです。いやにしてもジラードの連中許せませんね。
オデッサの繁栄と平和にジラード。
そりゃさすがに少佐がどう思っているかわかりませんが、俺らのようなペーペーにと、もちろん人によって見方は違うでしょう。今言ったことを忘れてください。
ああ、もう上がっていい。
Hmm.
ありがとうございます。アリーナ少佐にご挨拶。
やだ、お兄さん怖
No, he's got a mean face and he said nice things about that awful drug. He's just a
救急車が来た。ほらアリーナ一緒に行こう。
telling it how it is.
バベルさんは
My eyes,
元
Papa.
新ソ連軍です。戦争
Neo-Soviet veteran. Hmm, he's a bit of an OG then.
少佐と
Okay, this guy's got a bit of history.
私などが理解できるわ。
いえ、
Yeah, he fought in a war, man.
今と昔じゃ状況が違うから、パベルの言ったことは気にしないで。
気にしていません。次の任務が通達されました。
Okay.
了解。オデッサが行くわよ、ロベラ。
So we're going to the next satellite
予想より早く終わりましたね。
city. Can I just do this mission? No, there's more.
はい。従ってくれ。はい。どうってことないわ。ハンデをあげる。昔みたいに私に感謝するといいわ。
Wait, was that just a normal mission? No story. Interesting. I gotta put Vector in here.
ないわ。
Okay. A few days later. Okay. After confirming that a location is secure, Kalina connects to the comms. The dolls appear on screen. Oh, god damn it. Oh, yep.
まだ半月しか経っています。だってそう感じるんだもん。ずっとリバさんと一緒で。冗談です。各方面が対応した結果、オデッサは秩序を取り戻しつつあります。めでたしめでたし。でも今言ったこと、ジラードが組んだオデユーリックのやつ、早い上に的確だ。メディアの報道を手配したということは、それよりさらに早く掴んだことに。あいつでしょ？あの感情の匂いがするやつ。あの人が内通者だとしても。どこがなのさ。いつも私たちとあいつとティマーマンしか知らないことも知ってた。でもティマーマンとは仮にファディ少佐だったらもっと徹底的にやれてた。はい。暴走の件はなしに。
We're talking about the malfunction, by the way.
私たちが容疑をかけられた時に捜査を担当したのはいつもファディ少佐をはじめとした特艦です。でも何もしなかったわけじゃないわ。違法武装ロボットをわざと見逃すなんて警察だけでできることじゃないわ。それにこれだけ長い間オデッサを好き勝手してきたんだもの。全く隙がないとは。それは
Top 2? You mean Soppo?
もしかしたら
The doll?
彼もオデッサ人なんだからジラードへの協力を迷うはずがないわ。いいえ。そう？ファディ少佐と接触。
Clean is a hottie too, just quietly.
私もロベラさんと同じ感。彼は
I hope we can start adding maybe NPCs into our crew. I wonder if they'll ever do anything like that, like from the story.
間違いないでしょう。今は警戒するほかあります。はい。それからもう一つ。まだある。はい。最近人員データを整理したところ。
Elite infection rate has gone up.
PMC の人間だとしたら。いいえ。データに偽りはない。なんとも言え。暴走事故で正常に使用できる検査ゲートが減り。じゃあ次はどうする？データの信憑性は怪しいです。それに下手にこれを協議の結果、州政府はエリート患者を
Okay. So they're treating elite patients at Satellite City ODA7, the coastal satellite city. Okay. Maybe coastal so doesn't spread. I don't know. I don't think elite can spread like as an infectious disease. Oh, so I think they know Bedia is a bit. Maybe? I don't know. Okay, Alva's piecing out. Yeah, say hi to AK-15 for me, thank you. I always wonder who the hell take care of T-Del maintenance on board Alma, or I missed something. It's Mei Ling and the guy, I'm pretty sure. I forgot, Dio? No? I forgot his name. Ho, So, Do, Lo? It was like a really short word name. Mei Ling and him, I'm pretty sure. The guy with the hot sister. It's kind of cute. It is kind of very nice weather here. Where are we? This is like feels very nice. This must be white zone or green zone.
ODE07 そのものが島なん。運が良かったと言うべきね。もともとはオデッサ州近辺のよくある島だ。
データによれば周辺海域に海底油田が発見され、投資家と職を求める人間が島に移住してきたと。
There's a goof. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of her. Story-wise, I guess she's okay.
ファディ少佐のオフィスで爆発したコーヒーメーカーだから海の上に橋を架けたんだ。ええ、オデッサ湾大橋のおかげで交通網がそれに陸路があれば求職者も ODE07 に住む必要はない。住宅街は減って工業地帯が。はい。今の ODE
How's your thing? Your operation wound, Cobalt. Are you feeling better? I can't remember. Was it your stomach or your back? I forgot which area specifically.
そうね。工業と生活用エネルギーを供給するためにセレーネ超力太陽光発電所も建造されたわ。そこでは
collapse radiation. Hey Austin, welcome buddy, how are you?
危なっかしい研究だね。危険だけど成功すればオデッサ経済はさらに飛躍する。その中枢技術を持つ。
So is Odessa's economy getting better? Good news? Oh no, okay, never mind. They're getting radical.
目に見える不利益がない限り実感も湧かないんでしょうね。今回の騒動が起こるまでジラードがもたらした恩恵を享受してた。リューリック議員はそれをちゃんと理解している。だから最近ジラードが支払った保証金は普通じゃ想像できん。でもなんでそんな工業都市に患者を集めるの？ここってそんなに病院が多くそれはつい
Definitely something going on.
出迎えは橋の向こう側よ。詳しい話。
おそらく ODE07。
Yeah, got already stitches out. Yeah, belly, yeah. Only fixes and a couple of things. Oh, good, bro. Good. Are you able to like walk around and stuff, or are you still mostly just chilling? I am good. That's good, Austin. That's good. How's your holidays been?
あら、少佐の顔色が良くないわね。
なぜここまでの事態になった？
私たちも命令を受けただけ。各衛星都市から医療関係者が派遣されて臨床検査を担当される方もいますが、健康診断の各指標も正常でした。しかしそのほとんどが1週間後に発症。4分の1の患者は平均よりはるかに早くエリットが進行しました。
Okay, so like
よくある状況なのか。
it's working pretty well.
いいえ、この規模の発症遅延はこれまで一度だけ突発的な気候変動によるものしかありませんでした。
提出データの患者数が招集人数を超えている。
I came here on November 14 last time, but I was having problems with chatting here. Today I was cleaning up my Twitch. Which YK? I'm not sure that I'm following people and found you and remembered. Did you what stream did you come on, Austin? Was it a girls frontline stream? Yeah, I even worked out a bit today. Oh, nice, man. Check you out, Cobalt. Getting strong now. Yeah, I'll be good, man. Just chilling. Just chilling, getting stuff done.
はい。彼らは騒動鎮圧のために各衛星都市間を頻繁に移動し、
Always something to do with me. There are like a million tasks that I need to complete, and the number just keeps getting higher and higher. I don't know, man. I forgot. I mean, are you into? Do you know this game? Are you into this game? Like the one that I'm playing right now?
はい、こんな感じです。
Okay, must be another game then, maybe. Do you play gachas? Like gacha games at all or no? Oh, okay.
報告しに行った のか。さすがにそんな露骨なわけないわ。多分上司か何かよ。ちょうどいい。私。
Yeah, yeah. Do you play any of them, or you just know about it?
リバさん、これから特艦の人間は他の衛星都市へ向かい、ここ ODE-07 の秩序以上、現在すべての患者は空路と回路を経由して。
Okay, so we're deporting patients to this area. I'm surprised they're even taking in patients. I thought they didn't care about people that had ELID.
これで行っちゃうの？私たち。状況が状況だしね。カリンにも治療センターに向かうよう言われたわ。
Okay. To be honest, I don't think I need to get more strong than I am right now. I just mainly keep in shape, not to turn to couch dollar. I'm not kidding. Yeah, man, exercise is good, bro. Like, a little bit of exercise. It's good for your health. It's good for your productivity and like, overall energy. And even mental health as well. Slouching around can get a bit depressing sometimes. No, I don't play. Some of my friends do. Oh, okay. What games do you play? Maybe I can pinpoint how we discovered each other. Okay, so this is the warehouse where they're treating ELID. Yeah, that was gonna be my guess. Being an island, keeps isolated. But I don't think ELID spreads like any like other infections. Hmm.
ここは私たちの出番よ。
どういうことだ。薬を取りに来いってメッセージが来たのに、俺。
少々お待ちください。システムが。
俺の退院日わかりますか？
はい、ただいま調べておりますが。
So it's a bit of a crap show, this medical center. Unorganized. Which usually means one thing. Either they're not getting the funding they need, or they're understaffed, maybe. Yeah, typical doll response. Right now I'm not playing anything. I'm saving money, buying PC. Yeah, bro. Oh my god, bro. Getting a PC in the current year with bloody AI madness is it's freaking I don't even know where to begin, bro. I'm on the same journey, bro, trying to build a PC, but everything's skyrocketed in prices. Yeah, my exercises are not really always good for health. Sometimes I get injured. I've been powerlifting. Yeah, I remember, bro. Professional powerlifting in the house. Got a big boy Cobalt. Yeah, man. GPU is kind of still okay. It's mostly RAM and SSD prices. I'm hoping it's just like an initial panic kind of thing, and then it'll kind of settle down, especially maybe as companies try to fill the gap. Like, it's usually the case of everything, like of crypto, and then you had like when the whole COVID was a thing, everything skyrockets, and then once people kind of relax, it kind of comes down a bit. I hope it eventually settles down, but at the moment it's a little bit crazy. I'm on the same boat as you, bro, trying to put something together. If you've got some knowledge, you could try like secondhand. You might save a bit of money, because usually, as long as the hardware hasn't been like ravaged, it's usually fine. That's what I'm doing. Asus announced they will produce RAM, maybe. Yeah, I know. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, there's a hole right now, especially as some companies are strictly only selling to AI centers. So other companies will come in to fill that gap, and I think once they fill that gap, things should settle. There might even be some like new competition. I think Intel is even going to start producing RAM. I heard there's some rumors like when it comes to business and this sort of stuff, there's always going to be some kind of like someone to come in and hopefully fill the quota, the demand. But people do also want to make a profit. The thing is, you can only sell so many PCs, and it's not like the technology is expanding like ridiculously either. So I think eventually there's going to be like an overflow. There's going to be like an overstock of inventory, and it's going to have to come down anyways. You know what I mean? Because right now, DDR4, which is like a super, like it's like how old now, is like almost triple its price. It doesn't make sense. It just doesn't sound sustainable, regardless. Sorry, I'm getting distracted. Let me focus up on the story. But yeah, long story short, I feel you. Okay, I think basically the long story short of this is the medical center is some kind of front for something else, or this being, bro, what is this bustage right now? Or they're like siphoning money out of it. What games do you like? What games do you want to play, Austin? Maybe depending on what you want to play, you probably don't even need something that crazy. Like my computer at the moment is like almost 10 years old, and I can still get away with playing most games. You'd be surprised how what's the word I'm looking for? Like, you don't need the latest and greatest technology to play the games that you want to play. Unless you want to do like 4K maximum graphics, or you know, something. Like Oblivion remastered, maxed out 10K. I need to bring Vector. Yeah, DDR4, Gunfire Rhythm is on Kingston B series. Bro, it's so dumb, man. Like, DDR5, I can understand maybe skyrocketing, but DDR4 skyrocketing is just dumb. The thing is, I don't think there's even a scarcity of the RAM itself. I think it's just companies trying to make, capitalize on the panic and make a bit of extra profit. Because a lot of people are getting rid of the old PCs too. So, like I said, there's going to be there's going to be an influx of stock, in my opinion, and it's going to get like oversaturated. Horror survival games. Oh yeah. I do like shooters, but I'm not really good at fast-paced games, but I will try. I'm really liking Arc Raiders. I've been watching quite a lot of streams of Arc Raiders. It looks like a really good game. Like the sound quality, the gameplay, the AI of like the robots and stuff. It looks really quality. I've been watching Dr. Disrespect play it a lot. It looks like a really like quality game. Speaking of horror games, me and my friend started... I don't know, do you guys know Dino Crisis? It's very old school. It's like Resident Evil, but with dinosaurs. We started that yesterday. It's very dated, but it's alright, man. It's pretty good. I think a remake might eventually come.
接種記録
医療システムの不具合修正の際に出てきたデータよ。
Because we played all the Resident Evils and quite a lot of other horror games.
そんなの見てどうするの
I'm somewhat of a horror enthusiast myself.
招集された人員がグリーンエリアに入ってきた時点
It's been a while though.
何も問題なかったのに発症した理由はまず一つ目、汚染エリアや浄化エリアの任務に当たる際にワクチンを接種しなかったせいで、そしてもう一つがワクチンを接種して感染も発生しなかったけど、
I'm struggling with what's going on, man.
二つ目じゃないことを祈るわね。この人たちはオデッサ中に散らばってたから、
So it does spread.
医者たちもそれに気づいたからここ1年の接種歴を統計していた。そうなんだ。じゃあ記録に問題はあるの？あるけど。え？ロベラ、説明してあげて。
はい。今回招集のかかった PMC は
Okay, I think she's summarizing what's going on.
勢力管理局に登録して定期的検査を受けている会社です。
Okay, so it's like a place for officials for health checks. Okay. Okay, yeah. Standard vaccinations.
むしろ巻き込まれた一般人で。
でもホワイトとグリーン、リバネーの、あ、
その人たちが打ったワクチンのメーカーとロットに差異が存在するけど、それが影響している。
Okay, different
第
manufacturers.
三の可能性が浮かんできたんです。ワクチン。
なるほど。あ、リバネ。
お医者さんはなんと。
オデッサは面積が広くて浄化エリアの数も多いから、エリットワクチンの接種ポイントはそれぞれのポイントには政府が提供するリストから医薬品名。
Okay, so the government gives you a list of vaccines and you can pick which one you want. Bro, why did this story come out 5 years ago when
そのメーカー各社は
the bloody the virus was spreading?
もしワクチンが効かなかったら
Are they literally just copy pasting what happened 5 years ago in real life?
ワクチンがロールアウトされた後も品質チェックがあるはずなのでは。
そうだけど量が膨大だからサンプル検査しかできない。
だから不良品が混じっているか。
そう。問題は医薬品メーカーも生産ラインも多いから。
アテンドの方によれば患者によっては症状の進行が過去の症例と異なるので感染時期を逆算するのは不可能。ワクチンの接種時期はさら
じゃあ正直言っていい方法はないわ。今は症状のめんどくさそう。私も会ってほしい。
その前に。
へえ、
Hmm.
あなたたちも知っている人です。
Him?
パベルさんじゃん。
Ah, Pavel.
記録によれば
And price tank because Micron, one of the 3 main RAM makers, decided to sell exclusively to all AIs. Yeah, I saw that, man. On RAM Sky, there needs to be someone who... Yeah, there will be, naturally. There will be eventually. There's a demand, someone's got to meet it. I'm just wondering if the AI bubble is going to burst, bro, and when it does, what's going to happen? Because right now, for some reason, everyone and their mum is investing all the entire world's economy into AI. And it's like incredibly unreliable too, based on the information that I've seen. It's not like a 100% solid investment, you know what I mean?
あと単純にお見ま。
ええ、行きましょう。
So his family's got Elid.
この前の検査なんか早かったじゃないか。次女はまだ小さいんだ。
医療資源が限られているんです。結果が出たらすぐにシステム経由でお送りします。
いや
暴走事故の負傷者の治療も終わってないのにエリットの感染が広がったんだから。
パベルさん、
ロベラさんにリバさん。
この町の治療施設を支援するよう指示を受けました。
ついでに情報収集。
いいですよ。ちょうどこっちもいいと。久しぶりに帰ったってのにどうしてこんなことに。警察にも積極的に協力。
ご家族は？
ずっと増援部隊と一緒に駆け回ってたおかげか、女房と息子。
よかった。
イエローエリアの任務は中断されて報酬はなし。ならいっそのこと休暇と割り切って家に帰ろうと思う。衛星都市に住んでいてジラードの機械も落ち着いたのが不幸中の幸いだ。
言いたいことあったんじゃないの？
え？ああ、ほら、グリーンエリアに入ってきた時は何もなかったのに、今こうして全員病気になっちゃった。
Okay, so something going on in Odessa.
それでって。
I wouldn't be surprised if someone's intentionally leaking Elid in Odessa so people have to go and pay for medical stuff and Big Pharma making money. 101.
具合はどうですか？
こんなに元気なら問題ないでしょ。
Stop, Ash. Stop being insensitive.
これはまだいい方ですよ。最初の数日は苦しかったけど、もうだいぶ楽になりました。まだ立つことすらできない同僚もいる。
イエローエリアに行く前に
もちろんです。
決められた時期と量。
まあ任務で急いでたから数日くらい遅れちまいましたけど、でもこれは例外です。本当に。
I saw some really neat uses of our application, but people try to push into everything, basically feeding market, something that will backfire eventually. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely, I think it's a tool like anything else. I think it's like being used in like medical fields and research and whatnot. Even I use it for like some of my storyboards when I'm writing some visual novels, so it's a tool like anything, but I don't think we need to go that hard into it.
でも記録上は時間通りに摂取したと書いてあるけど。
そりゃ遅れたら罰金ですからね。そんなに長くなかったから問題ないと思って。
You get fined if you're late.
どうにでもなりますよ。
そうなんだ。じゃあどのメーカーのワクチン？
I'm gonna be honest. The way this story starting off is pretty underwhelming. Very underwhelming. I think they're just wasting time until we get the good stuff towards the middle or the end. Like in terms of interest, not interesting, at least for me. Again, I feel like they just have these random characters that come for like this random bits of story that just don't really add up to anything and just come and go. Man, Rebella's got a really cute smile. I think I like her 2D more than her 3D. Some characters have like terrible 3D. I mean, sorry, 2D. I think it's the eyebrows. I feel like they're a bit more defined in her 2D. Hmm.
下手を打ったりしません。個人的に。
わかった。ロベラがそこまで言うなら、期限は今夜いっぱいよ。残された時間はわずか。
I saw a really cool use for Gemini that can help you for copies. That was kind of neat, but to be honest, I'm not sure if it was real or just some kind of clickbait. Power stuff can't be really short. Yeah, and I don't want to get too reliant on it as well. To the point where you can't function as a normal human.
404を敵に回したのが運の尽きよ。
like something as basic as like writing a sentence, you know, getting AI to do everything for you. I feel like it dumbs you down a little bit. So I only use it when I like absolutely need to. Like if it saves me a whole bunch of time and stuff, and it's effective in what I need it for, then sure, but otherwise I don't really use it that much. Mostly probably for visual stuff. Just so I can get like the idea in my brain, I can get it out into like a physical form that I can work on. Which I think most artists would probably be mad about that. I know there was a whole like drama of like artists and AI kind of taking their job, but I feel like it's two different things though. Like having an artist construct something specifically from scratch compared to like putting words to a prompt and generating something random. I feel like are two different things, because that's what it is. Like you won't be able to get it that perfect. I feel like as an artist you can get what's in your mind perfectly to what you want, whereas if like AI, you're just generating random kind of things. It's not really 100% accurate to what it is that you want. I feel like they're two different things. Maybe, I don't know. It's a deep topic. Just the only exciting thing about AI is when are we gonna get our T-dolls? That's what's important right now. T-dolls. When it gets powerful enough to where we can have our own T-dolls, then now we're talking. In this clown world that we're living in, we need something, bro. Give me robot waifus, and we'll call it even.
すみません。
Going on.
ごめんなさい。話がしたくて呼び。
いや、分かってることは。
この部屋は事前に処理したので、盗聴される心配はあります。
ロベラさん、あなたは家族の恩人だ。
わかります。
友人？
はい。
A friend. To be honest, people are already getting a bit stupid if you ask me. a bit. I am not supposed to on the shit, but 5 seconds special online makes my eyes roll. You're not wrong, bro. Can you imagine the younger generations that strictly like almost rely on AI to do their homework and studies? I almost like busted a nut when he saw Kalina. What's going on, man?
はい。非軍事勢力管理局が派遣したおで。
なるほど。緊張しないでください。本日お越しいただいたのは招集された PMC 人員が、招集は管理局とオデッサ州政府が合同でかけました。なので本件の調査も。
Bro, all of this is so uninteresting, man. I seriously do not care. Do they really write this stuff knowing that people are going to be interested in this? Either this is the greatest build-up of build-up history and it's going to pay off later, or I don't know what's going on over there with the writing team, man. Like, this better go where is it going? And it better go somewhere. And even if it does go somewhere, was it worth it to put us through all this? I'm so uninterested and like unengaged. Disengaged is the word? Yeah, disengaged I think is the word, not unengaged. But the thing is, we've already been through this in part 1. This was literally the premise for part 1 with the older sister and the younger sister working for Paradise, and there's like vaccines and this and that. I feel like we already established this in part 1 of the story. Why are we going through this again? Yeah, we already know this. It's hard to get vaccinations. People are dying. Elid, blah blah blah. We already went through this in part 1, like more or less.
でも記録だけなら、しかも場合によっちゃ接種サイクルを超える長期任務を引き受ける時もあります。
I'm gonna put the sad music too, like I'm supposed to like empathize.
そういう需要があれば供給もある。それで作られた。
そんなワクチンでも
ロベラさんは
闇。
それも一つです。
We literally went through all of this in part 1, like more or less. Is it really that important to the development of the story?
なるほど。
つまり
はい。コストカットのために正規品と俺たちのような連
The thing, another thing about AI, Cobalt, is there's a lot of AI slop. I swear they got AI to write this.
たまに運の悪い奴らがいてもイエローエリアじゃ普通のことで、それにこれはあくまで個人的な推測。
でも彼らは正規軍ですよ。
ロベラさんに人間の新ソ連軍の武闘派残党が
Yeah, leftover hardlinism.
浄化エリアを通り過ぎるたびに思いますよ。あいつらは
And I like this. The Pavel guy is a bit of a G, but I really don't care about you, bro. I'm interested in the characters that are what this game is about. The dolls.
時々思うんです。今戦争が起きても軍に
Does this even affect dolls in any way?
戦争に出れば死ぬか。まあ全部ただの愚痴です。聞き流してください。
Like, maybe you could argue, oh, it's world building, bro. We're establishing like the world and the post-apocalyptic rough times, but it's not even interesting though.
大したことないですよ、そんな。でも俺が言ったというのはくれぐれもな。
ご安心ください。
パベルさん。
え？
あなたの軍歴についてですが。
なんだって。
What the hell was that?
どうやらその時の以前は思い出したくないからだと思う。
よ、パベル。まただべってんのか？
いやー。
それに特殊なケースを除けば、退役軍人の再就職先は政府。
Why, is it like a mercenary or something? Is that where we're going?
ロベラさんに気づかれちゃ実は俺
A deserter.
脱走兵。
わざとじゃないんです。とある小さな戦闘、目が覚めたら瓦礫に埋もれてて、周りは死体だらけでした。戦場、もちろんあの時は戻ろうとしたんですよ。瓦礫から這い出て走り出すと。
アリーナさん？
娘の方じゃない。女房も。
Not my daughter, my wife. Her name's Elena too.
いや、あの時はまだ結婚を。まあ、とにかく。行軍途中で知り合ったってのも本当です。小さな村を通りかかってパンを差し入れたり歌ったりしてくれて、みんなあいつのことが大好きだった。
It's kind of cute. So is his wife dead or?
戦争だから通信はできないけど、時間さえあれば手紙を書いて。
Bro, don't remind me. I still gotta do Gunsmoke myself. Oh no, what? She got married? Or maybe a village.
幸い何もなかったんですが。とにかくすっ転んでから頭の中がぐちゃぐちゃになってきた。気づいたら戦場から離れて。
ご家族は
知りません。
I still don't understand why these dolls are so invested in this guy too. He's kind of it's a bit too random for them to care too much about this guy. Like at this level, I don't know, is it just me? It feels a bit on out of nowhere. Like then we have better things to do, kind of.
戦争中に失踪した人間は5万といる。どうせ戦死したと思われてるんでしょう。その後は軍での活躍だから 再就職で軍の世話になることなん何もなかった時は情熱で戦場に立ちましたが、守るものができてから分かったんです。すみません、あなたたちは政府側だし、脱走兵の処罰なんて何されるかわからないし、バレないならと思う。
カリーナさん、
脱走についてはとっくに時効です。それに近年の部隊再編で。しかしパベルさん、法律上の恩赦と脱走兵なんて認めませんし、私には。
それは
でも私も戦争を経験しました。血と硝煙だからこそわかるんです。そんな心配。戦争は残酷で全てを等しく蹂躙する。軍脱走は罰せられるべきです。脱走兵を厳しく罰するのは軍紀を維持するための。でも戦争とは本来大勢の人平和になった今。ただし今後いかなる時も。
はい。そういえば皆さん。はい。
これはワ
Okay,
クチン。
vaccine.
はい。最後の接種サイクルでこっそり節約して残したやつなんで。
節約ってどういうことですか？
Looks a bit fancy.
正規のワクチンじゃないから接種の流れもずさんなもんで、打つ間隔をわざと開けるなり。
売りに出すつもりですか？
そんな度胸はありませんよ。今回は渡す暇もなく ODE07 に搬送されたんで、このまま。でもさっきの話が本当なら、このワクチンは単なる不良。
ご協力感謝します。
これくらい当然です。じゃあ
ロベラさんのおかげで大きな手がかりを得られました。
That was all of that just to get the vaccination that we can now investigate.
謙遜しないでください。ロベラ。
いいえ、パベルさんが話してくれ。
私？
はい、パベルさんの。彼はきっとあなたの言葉が響いたんでしょう。これで私も確信を得られました。カリーナさん、
Do you know about Pesica overturning the original third gen doll design?
そうですね。技術を見て、
Okay.
皆さんもテスト人形として。
This is interesting stuff.
でも外的要因がなくともペルシカさんがそういうことをした。
はい、一度は改造に成功したと見て。
I was once considered a successful modification. With Pesica's help and guidance, I saw my own wishes. I freed myself from my doll's shackles and learned how to follow my heart and make my own choices. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. But later Pesica said I wasn't the third gen doll she envisioned. The modification scheme by Lyco succeeded, but she hadn't. Even if the tech hadn't been stolen, the plan would have been entirely scrapped. And I can just live on freely as Lyco's third gen doll. I don't know who's Lyco. Pesica said a doll simply made to resemble a human wasn't what she expected a third gen doll to be. I regret not being able to help Pesica even to this day. I still rejoice in the change of my own neural cloud. Change, okay. Tonight's events make me even more convinced of this. Human sensibility is a weakness, but also an opportunity. That's something all dolls, myself included, should strive to consider. Pity Lyco's kind of Pesica gave up using you as a prototype for research. Human doll cooperation could have looked very different. Robella's kind of significant in third gen doll progression or research.
当然ですよ。私にとってあなたたちは部下であり。
はい。 それまでは
Uh.
お言葉にパベルさんが提供したワクチンの製造番号とメーカーの
Yeah, the whole thing was just to build up to get the vaccines. What a joke.
はい。
指揮官様、ワクチンの製造番号から工場を特定できました。
To me?
私の位置から近いわね。
リビューは天然グリーンエリアから建設された。
Whole lot of reading for this one for sure.
でも逆に考えれば、カリン、ワク
もちろんです。
Like, holy crap, man. I'm so over these vaccines. Angelia, Vladimir faces flash through my mind. The devil's always lurking in the shadows.
ローザ、進路を LVI-14 に調整し、来る会はアンドリスと美容家と出撃準備。
ええ。
Yokai. The factory windows are gently removed from the outside. 3 dolls sleeping lightly. Click eye connects to the comms channel. Wait, where are we?
指揮官、目標の工場
Target factory, okay.
これより調査を開始する。
This is where the vaccines are being made.
いくらなんでも楽勝すぎじゃ。巡回ロボットはいないし、監視カメラも動いても油断も何もないわ。
Hmm.
設備もそうだ。
Andorisu?
余った材料も全部密封ほ。見て。何何？お姉ちゃん、これって
There's Gerard equipment.
ジラードグループ所有資産って書いてある。そうみたい。ネットで調べてみたんだけど、今売りに出されて法人代表者も。それってつまり高額な賠償
It's AI factory.
違約金を支払う資金を捻出するためと考えるのが自然。どうしてジラードがこのワクチン工場を所有し。ええ。奴らは工業がメイン。明確な強みを持つ企業が専門外の分野にわざ。しかもワクチンはエリート用よ。カリンによればジラードはこんなに使いやすいカードがあるのになぜアピールしないの。やましい事情があると言ってる。そうね。了解。材料と設備は私と美容家が担当するから、アンドリスは電子。遠慮しなくてもいいんだよ。
Bro, Michitu's so cute. Michitu grew on me like big time with a whole sleepy persona. Yeah, man. I love her, you know when you first launched the game, and there's like a character that says like, Girls of Franturainu, exit at the start, you know, the loading screen? I like Michitu's one, because she's literally like falling asleep as she says it.
了解しました。お茶をお出ししましょう。どうってことないわ。ハンデをあげる。
従ってくれ。戦場は片付いた。皆の者、よくやったな。
Have you got any plans for the New Year holiday, bro? For the New Year holiday. Any plans? Hold on, I need a small break. A quick muesli bar.
404を敵に回したのが運の尽きよ。やっぱり上位の権限。実験室の設備ならこれくらいは普通。なんでそこだけしっかりしてんの。使えないもん。セカンダリレベル。じゃあ始めよっか。
I think I can kill everyone with just a grenade. Yep.
ハンデをあげる。わかった。はい。従ってくれ。了解。従ってくれ。はい。どうってことないわ。了解。砕け散れ。分かった。作戦終了。帰ろっか。
I think at this pace, I'll have a look on the next confirm. I think we can finish the story tonight. What's the time? 11 PM my time. I think we might be able to finish it. Not having to read out physically makes it definitely faster. I think it's better this way. Otherwise, it's just draining. I get physically tired and I gotta stop. Whereas this way I can at least kind of just get through it relatively fine. And still understand what's going on. Freaking Belko.
くだらないトリック。これって半月くらい前か。外に
Like, I think the problem is they spend way too much time in one location doing one thing. It's like, oh, we need to unlock this door. And just unlocking that door takes like 3 missions. Just unlock the door, let's move on, you know what I mean? Oh, I found the key on the floor, there it is. Okay, let's go. Instead of talking about where the key is, who made the key, how the key is financing Nomfa, its connections to vaccine. Like, just, bro, just get the key and open the door, let's move on. Bro, Andorus is the best. She crashed. Bro, I love this about Andorus. She's so cute. She just casually just crashed. Bro, someone please update her firmware. Wait, is this a cutscene? Oh no. It just pops out. Can I get a reward? Bro, Belka is such a little shit. Teehee. Well, AK-50 so she can kick the bro straight up. Just kick the door in. Don't need no key. I am the key. I think we can kill everyone. Alright, we'll do 2. Oh wait, I think I stopped up. Have you pulled anyone recently, Cobalt? Any dolls? Which is the most recent doll that you pulled? Already recovered from her crash and waves at them like nothing. Bro, she's so cute. I can't. And Doris just kills me. You can tell from her eyes, they kind of go blank when she crashes. Okay, Iris. No, not Iris. What was the black part called? I forgot the name. Iris is the color part. I forgot the black part. Let me check, I don't remember. I know I failed Robella, so I'm not getting her. Oh, you pulled for Robella? But you didn't get it. Oh, so it would have been like this, yeah. So you pulled for her recently, okay. Let's save AK-15 and Helen, okay. Same, I'm getting both of them as well, but I've got heaps of currency. I've been saving since forever. Not for the sake of saving, but I'm very particular about the character that I want.
表沈黙。どうってことないわ。降参するなら今のうちよ。どうってことない
Wait,
わ。
how come it didn't explode?
従ってくれ。
Nani? None this guy.
了解しました。お茶をお出ししましょう。
Wait,
わかった。
stuff up.
お茶をお出ししましょう。わかった。
今だ。それがしが守る。
わかった。
But I think she's gonna make the distance. Oh. You and I got balls and gems. I can't help myself up. You're like the perfect. You're the perfect customer, bro. The man that has to gamble straight away.
ハンデをあげる。わかった。
No self-control.
これが今復元できる。とりあえずこの中。見せて見せて。薬品の。あ、こっちは大丈夫。こうに。どれどれ。ウォッカが5箱。
Vodka.
ウォッカってお酒。2ページ目を見な。あ、同じ内容が。
10 crates of vodka.
まだある。まだだ。どんだけある。
Someone's throwing a party.
いいでしょう。
What's the point of deleting a supply like this?
実験室はお酒。
Yeah, why is there vodka going to a lab? Bro, what is it? The Epstein files? What's all these redactions, man? I don't know what the hell's going on. Yeah, sure. Mhm. Yeah, definitely.
実験成功。どこが。ワクチン効いてないとこ。
Experience successful, this is ineffective and made things
この
worse.
文脈。
How does successful mean worse?
最初からこの効果を求めて実験していたのよ。
Wow, you're telling me that the vaccine was not really legit this entire time? Whoa, I didn't see that one coming. Plot twist of the century. You mean someone's producing dodgy vaccines? No way. Christopher Nolan will write this?
発症までの時間が引き延ばされた。しかもコーラプス放射線量が一定以下だと、それにこの記録によれば、ワクチンを
It's like this super elaborate thing that's happening, but do we care enough?
放射線量もエリートは初期なら治せるけど、進行したら
I think the most recent doll I got is lever plus weapon and Lena, but without weapon. Yeah, I can't help myself. Have you spent much money recently, or just free to play?
今はそれを考える暇。パベルさんは打たなかったから、おそらく二次感染。どうしてそんなことするの？わざと人を病気にさせて。
Profits.
混乱に乗じて利益。
Profits, my dear Lena. Profits.
でも工場をしてるんだよ。それに
20 years from, 25 years from now, nothing's gonna change.
警察も黙っちゃいないでしょ。大元になったら
I did spend some money on rings, that's all. Yeah. Man, they should give rings for free. Like, at least maybe between events or something. Because it's a bit of, when you think about it, it's a little bit pay to win. They should give us ways to obtain them. Like, they could have given at least one for the anniversary event. Like, 100%. Instead of giving it to the bloody top one whale for the Star Wish, glittering Star Wish nonsense. Which they don't even need it because they're spending like thousands of dollars anyways. I still got my one ring from when I made my account. I don't know. I think I might use it on AK-15. I don't know if I want to. I don't know.
ビューリックは州政府とメディアに対して絶大な影響力を持って
そうですね。ただの汚染事故だ。つまりエリットの
おそらく
特殊なワクチンに合わせて検査ゲートが都合よくオデッサの医療資源
So are they trying to get people infected so they can sell more vaccines? Is that seriously the plot? And make a big monies?
ジラードグループに病院
Yeah, we'll have to spend more money commissioning.
検査ゲートの状態とワクチンの流通を程よく制御できればグリーンエリアが
Hmm.
そんなのできるっすぞ。幸い直接的な証拠を見つけることができました。
カニ
It's times like this I really want to play Girls Frontline 1 story and see if it's like as bad as this sometimes. Like if it's even in the same ballpark.
そろそろソップさんが
I mean, when I played the intro, it didn't really feel like that at all. It felt pretty smooth actually. But that was just the intro.
場合じゃないんですよね。それに角度の低い情報を下手に出して
言うだけならただよ。
分かった。指揮官、以前仮に私も目を通したのだけど
Oh, Helena was the little pink girl. Okay, I remember now.
ヘレナはコーラップス
It just dawned on me after all this time.
の臓器が衰弱してしまうの。つまりヘレナは本当の完全免
It's
疫
more like a byproduct of an experiment.
そうね。
Say,
あの子がパラデウスの言う
okay, you're right. I don't think she's the Cavatas that Paradis refers to. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. Hold on. If that's the case, then it matches up with what's stated here. 11 Reapers recovered files for Buckle Guys team. At the moment, I can't really buy stuff anywhere if it's intentional payments. Did you? Because you probably spent so much money on holiday stuff here already. The bank is dry. Always like bank related. My friend said Geophone is always way more dark. Yeah, it's heaps darker, and that's what I want too. I want that darkness, bro.
何か気づいたの？
この記録に気になる記述があったの。
I can't deal with this children's television show stuff.
焼却処分を実行。もし培養していたのが細菌やウイルスの類だったら高温滅菌すれば済む話なのにこんな扱いをしなきゃいけないのってそれってつま
Wait, what happened?
そういえば来るかい。ワクチン工場の実験室に人体が収まる。
An examination was big enough for a human body, and there was an oxygen generator in the corner. So, are we running experiments now?
他の動物だってありえるのね。それもそうだけどそのモルモットがそもそもヘレナはジラード
Helena was originally cargo, consigned for transport with the Gerard group, but because of Kaelin and the commander's interference, she was never successfully delivered. And that matches the time of the final culture media mentioned in the research logs. They line up perfectly. I think this goes all the way back to the start of the game story.
あんな女の子がその推測が確かならヘレナさんをはじめとした実
The Helenas were transported out from somewhere, passed through bounty hunters, and via exactly traces wiped them were finally sent into the green zones in the factories like the one we found.
ヘレナたち。
Helena's multiple.
そんなこと許していいわけがない。
あいつらに慈悲などないわ。
I'm not following what actually happened. While all of us fall silent, we can't help think of those white figures and bodies fused with machinery, and of the oh yes, this is what I want. This is what I want. Please give me this. Bodies fused with machinery, and I'm pretty sure William is one of the guys that made Nitos. Yes,
この全人類を惑わす
he was hurled to the earth and his angels with him. Poetic.
天国と地獄が本当に
If heaven and hell truly exist, then the demon we once buried and his heralds have broken their chains and returned again. Yes!
その使いが
Yes!
再び舞い戻って
Give it to me! Finally.
こういうやつが次から
Let Satan rise once more.
こっちも休み
No. It's because of monsters like these that we can never stop. Not for a single moment. Please.
次はどうする
Please give me William. I never got to experience him in GF1. Let me experience him in GF2.
ソップさんの方で結果が出るまで引き続き ODE0
That was poetic.
材料として今日
is what I'm craving. I didn't understand what happened with the Hellenas though. What was the big thing there? They're like, oh my god, that's crazy, but what was crazy about it? That's the thing, like it's so convoluted as well. Not only is it uninteresting, but it's so convoluted. I don't know what it's just a jargon of word salad that I can't make sense of what the hell's happening. Like we get this big plot thing, and I'm like, oh, I don't even know what it is. That was cute. No, it's not because my account is empty. Hold on, bro. Let me just get to the next story because the audio is really loud, and then I'll read it. Oh, how far are we? So, yeah, we can finish it for sure. What's the time? Yeah, we can for sure finish it tonight. Let's go. No, it's not because my account is empty. I got some unresolved tax issue that had been resolved, and someone decided to lock my possibility to transfer any money internationally. So basically, I can't transfer money to Revolut, PayPal, buy stuff on Steam, Discord, or any again. I see, bro. When it comes to taxes, government doesn't stuff around, bro. I already had like 2 quarters about that. I got some unresolved tax issue. Okay. I hope you resolve it soon, bro. Is it like a business thing, or is it just too personal? It happened to me a long time ago. I had some issues with my tax stuff, and I had to pay back like $5,000 or something because it was a big drama in Australia. And currently there's a court case for people to get their money back and stuff. No, a few days later. Oh, yes. Cocoon, where have you been? I missed you. Kalina and the group have made their move. Their documents have already been passed to Helly. Mysterious figure. That production line transfer to Gerard didn't go to waste after all. Bro, she's so hot. Chairman Rurik could never have imagined. I hope we get villains as playable characters in this game. Kind of like Feitusa. Chairman Rurik could have never imagined that while he thought he held full control on. Let me back up. Chairman Rurik could never have imagined that while he thought he held full control over 3rd-gen Dol technology, he had already, with its help, seized the lifeline of Odessa and the surrounding purification zones. He even took your dagger in his own hands and drove it right into his own heart. Why do I get a feeling this guy's going to be one of the old school Nito guys, like William or something? And he never actually died or something? I don't know. And Gerard has always handled the transport of the culture medium and knew of its cooperation with Paradise, even if the medium later changed hands several times. Rick must have realized what it was doing with it, but urgency and arrogance to elude his senses. Now I finally understand why you and Shesh Faben have always indulged the Gerard group's request. The lullaby never meant Odessa and the UNC alone. Even Chairman Rick has fallen asleep without realizing it. And the message to Rick, tell it. Who's it, man? That preparations for the next periodic meeting must begin. I'll be bringing it the promised gift. Time to disturb the sweet dream of Odessa's resident for a moment. Interesting. Rurik receives a message from Cocoon, from which he finally learns the truth about the production line obtained from Shesh Faben and that the incident indictment against the Gerard Group has passed Hal's review, soon to be filed in the Oblast court.
上層部の交流命令は出ませんでした。証拠にこれを拒否した場合、専門の部隊の生産ラインはそういうことだったのか。摂取との犬どもめ。
I don't know what happened.
国軍はどこだ。
Oi! The secretary has always been at his beck and call, does not respond to his calls this time. Hey, watch how you talk to my waifu, bro. You watch your mouth when you address my waifu. It was a mistake done. It was my mistake done my taxes, but tax people did a mistake and sent mail to my old address. So yeah, it was a huge miscommunication. But instead of resolving it like normal people, they went on court route. So yeah, it should end like in 3 months. Those bastards. And I did sue them too. This dude's face looks really punky, but Aruruk's a bit of an asshole. Waiting tone methodically devours every shot of his patience, feeding his agitation and dread. I hope Cocoon like strangles him to death or something, like something dark. Bro, she's so hot. Where the hell have you been? Get me. I just wanted to turn, like suddenly out of nowhere, and like rip his spine out or something. I need like a sick psycho, murderous doll. 3rd gen doll. Me, I've just received notice from IT that my assignment to your support team has ended. Naturally, I'm returning to my original post. After all, a secretary can't serve 2 months. Ooh, hey. See you later, bro. You were in on this from the start, weren't you? You got played, son. I wouldn't say in on it. I'm simply carrying out the assignment given by my superiors. And I did handle the task you entrusted to me, Chairman, very meticulously, I'd say. Don't waste my time with nonsense. Without Gerard, the Lullaby Project can't continue in Odessa. You're just a means to an end, my bro. Target me and it won't let you off the hook. Well, I really want to know what it is. Oh, you can rest easy on that. As I said before, it will never abandon its plans for Odessa. The Lullaby Project will proceed as intended. It's just that the lullaby can be sung by more than one voice, don't you think? Ooh, interesting. Kind of poetic there as well. You fools seem to forget who holds the 3rd gen doll tech and the access rights. Kick his head off here, bro. Clean. Oh, Dewey, I recall that about 2 weeks ago, yes, the night your data center was attacked, you so generously shared all those secrets with every core family. Noticing Cocoon's smug tone, Rick rushes to check the system logs. Behind Cocoon's meticulous cover-ups, the hidden data now lies exposed. All 3rd gen doll restrictions have been lifted, and the access permissions. When did you do this? Get played, son. Instead of worrying about that, I'd suggest you focus on self-preservation. From what I've heard, the evidence Hallie received directly implicating Gerard in criminal activity is extremely detailed. Once the trial begins, you're very likely to lose. Get owned! She's running him for the floor right now, and when you do, well, I'll let you think about what comes next. Consider that my final favor to you, as your former secretary. Bro, I wish Cocoon was my secretary. Bon voyage, Chairman Rurik. Cocoon hangs up on him. Rurik curses as he punches in several other numbers, but not a single call connects. Bro, they played this guy like an idiot. He hurls the communicator across the room, then after a few furious pans, picks it back up a few seconds later. Yeah. His driver's number. Airport. Ooh, this is kind of cool. I like this. Rurik's private sedan speeds out of the desert toward the private airfield in Satellite City. He tries again and again to call people, only to find that the most of his contacts already blocked him. Cowards, you were never shy about taking my money, but the moment there's trouble, you all vanish. I still don't understand why they necessarily betrayed this guy, but sure. Ah, Fedia. It does a bit, yeah. Cyberpunk, that's for sure.
でしたら無実を証明するためにもおとなしく出廷した方がよろしいか。ダメだ。このままでは牢屋送りは確実だ。少佐、君なら私がどういう人間か分かっているはずだ。訴訟を引き延ばしてくれ。でしたら
It's just, I think it's just super convoluted, and I think that's what it is that I'm struggling. I think it's meant to be really deep. But the way they are presenting it, it's actually probably really good, but maybe the way they're presenting it, and because it's so meticulous, it's kind of hard to follow. At least the visual novel. I don't know. I wonder how other people feel about it.
今までの恩を忘れたのか。戦争も知らない貧乏小僧が少佐にまで上り詰められたのは誰のおかげだ。私が罪に問われたら。そうですね。私も無関係ではいられません。
Wasn't he working with Cocoon?
ならちょうどいい。オデッサの繁栄に私のような人間は必要ない。
Hmm.
リューリック議員から受けたご恩は忘れません。しかし私はもう
Gerard's crimes.
裁きを受けましょう。
Interesting. Chest, Farben, Cocoon, Fedian, Nonplan, and all those psychophantic bastards. I won't let a single one of you get away with this. Uruk opens a hidden interface on his terminal, a manic grin twisting his features.
ジラードをここまで成長させた俺を止められると本気で思っているのか。はは、嘆かわしい。
He's lost it. Laughing hysterically, Uruk slams activation key. A dark red progress bar begins to crawl forward. Activation key? What did he just initiate? Initiating Project Lullaby. Spreading. To be honest, it would be fun if T-Dolls had toys like mantis blades. Oh, you mean like weapons? I think... Well, the Nitos have stuff like that. Fedia, clad in a bulletproof vest and sat quietly in a special security administration vehicle, stares down at his communicator. Kind of deep. Fyodor Andreevich Sokolov has never truly understood anything, nor did he stand above it all as he once believed. His so-called tolerance has been nothing but ignorance, because he has never walked through the snow himself. A notification pops up on his communicator based on conclusive evidence directly linking the Gerard Group to criminal activity, and given that its executives, including Chairman Eric Gerard, have failed to appear at the designated location within the deadline, authorization is granted to arrest all senior Gerard personnel. The message drifts through Fed's mind like a falling leaf, landing softly on the dark river within. He raises his communicator. So now aren't we blackmailed? No, we set up Gerard Group as something, and now we're I don't know, bro. It's going all over my head. This is going all over my head, man. I think TLDR, we set up Gerard to make a mistake or something, and now we're expose them. I don't know, dude. I can't. I don't know. Sure. Goto already closing in on his position near the satellite city. Even though this guy's working for Cocoon. Hey Shah, how you doing, bro? What's going on? Welcome, buddy. Mantis blade is a special combat arm implant that basically hide huge scythe-like blade. Yeah. That's the Mantis blade is definitely like a Nito thing for sure. Used to a smooth operation in major failure. Or maybe no, yeah, it's yeah, Nito slash third gen doll. Would have like Mantis blades for sure. I wouldn't be surprised if Cocoon has Mantis blades. This guy's still a rat though. Bro, I think it's the deepness of it is what's making it confusing. Because he was working with Rurik, but secretly working with Cocoon, and now he's working with us to arrest Rurik and Gerard group. Yeah, I think, sure, yeah. I think there was kind of the range faction in Jeff Online that packed it all with fun stuff like that. Yeah, that's the Nitos, bro. The I forgot their name. The main enemy in GF1. Like Scarecrow and there was another one. Well, like I said, I've only read the intro so far. Okay, so we're chasing after Rurik now. Yeah, bro. I've been kind of like just eye reading and just making commentary here and there. Bro, I'm gonna be honest, freaking, like for where I'm at now, the intro to mid is boring, dude. Like it's such a waste of time. Just nothing burger. I felt like they were just repeating most of the content from part 1. I was not impressed at all, bro. Just now it's starting to get interesting. But my goodness, what a drainer. Like up to this point. Very, very underwhelming. Very unimpressed at the moment. I've been crying about it since I started, so I'm not going to cry about it more. Damn, I paused stream for a minute. I was sure you went somewhere. Well, accidentally.
リューリックはどうするの？この状オデッサから出たら捕まえるのは特艦が代わりの追跡隊を派遣しました。
Ooh, airspace interception.
トラブルもジラードの身から出たサビなわけだけど、拘束されたジラードの幹部が重視コードとバックドアプログラムのコードが違っていたんですか？
How's your holidays been, Char? Are you just working all throughout?
わかりません。技術者が戦力、現在オデッサ全域の機械と施設の制御を失っている状態です。
Yeah, okay.
あの発電所って確か
No rest for the wicked. Large collapsed particle containment tanks are buried beneath it with local government approval. Oh, what? True.
すぐに ODE07 に向かうわ。でもカリ、バックドアプログラムと違法機械が通信サーバールームで遭遇した人形のこと覚えてる？彼女は相当強力な電子戦能力。
I think. But we didn't kill her, did we? We escaped, so she could technically still be around, I think. No, did we kill her? I can't remember. I think we escaped. Oh no, I think the place blew up and maybe took it with her. I don't know. Operation Ixta. She ran? Okay, yeah, yeah.
ODE07 の住民と患者地下シェルターが全て解放されました。私も現在カリンネーも行くの？はい。セレーネ発電所が爆発すれば貯蔵タンクの中のコーラプス粒子が拡散してシェルターでもその要素抜きにしても機械との戦いに巻き込まれる可能性もあるわ。それに関してはどうして ODE07 の空路も回路も現在機能不全で彼らの多くはエリートに罹患しており、ホワイトエリアに近づけだから橋を封鎖したわけ。一時的なもの。それでは見殺しも当然じゃないですか。
Yeah.
危険レベルが上がった今、隔離壁に搭載された固定砲がオデッサ湾大橋の構造的に流れ弾にだから橋を守って交通手段を確保し、州政府は攻撃範囲を海岸沿いからオデッサまで。
Did you pull Robella, Shah? I mean, I know you did, but like, how many did you go hard on the dupes? Because he's pretty strong. Or no? Place about to blow for radiation. Blocks the civilians. I may or may not have V6. Oh my goodness. At least when I build, when I pull for Alva DP12 and my Mucky, I can I'll have I can borrow solid Robella if I need for Ice Team to go brr. You absolute madman. Guy works hard, he plays equally hard. Yeah, alright, man. At this rate, I'm like, the better question is from here on is going to be like, are you not V6ing this one? But I'm so old, working hard is hardly working. Okay, buddy. Private jet. Oh, crap. With faster damage, he slaps over the umbrella, driver offers and steps into the ring. Oh, yep. Carefully groomed her. Bro, please but I hope someone's in the plane waiting for him. Like Cocoon. I've been waiting for you, Rurik. I'm afraid I can't let you leave. And then puts like one of the man's blades through his throat. That's for sure gonna happen. I'm calling it now. Someone's gonna be here, waiting for him. And just as he thinks, he's like made it out. Please, please, Yuzon, give me this. Dry your hair. Yeah, like he gets fully comfortable and chills, and then someone comes out, like, surprise. You are disciples. As long as Gerard stands, you live in paradise. Without Gerard, all that awaits you is hell. Wait, is he making moves on the crew member? The curse freezes in his throat. The soft fingertips that had been gently massaging his scalp through a towel have been replaced with cold steel. Now it's my turn to serve you, Rurik Gerard. The only voice speaks behind him. Ah, from behind. Ah, Dacha. I called it. I called it. Not Dacha, but I called it. Dacha presses the gun against his head and steps away around to face him. Bro, I'm too good. Like with these plot things, I'm so good. I knew this was gonna happen, but I wasn't expecting it to be Dacha. Yeah, Dacha and the other one that looks like a boy. I don't like those. I don't like these third gen dolls at all. But why are you here, Dacha? Looks like Cocoon has done a pretty thorough job reclaiming your new... Okay, the Cocoon Center. Rurik glances at the crew member lying motionless nearby, and then pretends to glare at Dacha and Angle while signaling subtly to another crew member emerging from the cockpit. Wait, did she just kill the crew member? Oh, so he programmed her initially. There's no trace left of your ugliness or folly here, but the fire of disgust still burns bright. Yeah, what is that on the chest? I wonder if there's a significance to this thing. Give up your pathetic little schemes, you won't get a response. Except perhaps a hymn as your life fades away. Yeah, Rurik's done for sure. Oof. A gunshot rings out, bright red stains spread across the wool carpet in the cabin. The one who orchestrated the mechanical chaos dies by a mechanical unit's gun. The audience will find this ending most satisfying. Wait, is she breaking the fourth wall? Are you talking to me right now? Now forever hold your peace. Archer ignores Rurik's cooling body, turning instead to the other crew member. The person has already shed their uniform jacket, revealing bionic skin. wait. Turning instead to the other crew member. The person has already shed their uniform jacket, revealing bionic skin that can only be found on a doll. Oh, no way. What is this? Unfamiliar doll, Kakuna successfully delayed the sealing of the back doors. The government won't be able to regain control of most automatons and pistols for the first time. What is happening here? Who the hell is this? New character unlocked. Next, I'll coordinate with her to amplify the chaos that. Next, I'll coordinate with her to amplify the chaos that Ririk derives emotion. Recognize the voice. Hold on, hold on.
あなたの次の任務もすでに送信されたはずよ。
No, wait, it can't be. No. No, I mean, I don't know. It doesn't sound like Rosa. The way she can. Dacha checks the message, then lets out a theatrical sigh. I think it's the tone that's throwing me off, because Groza's like really upbeat usually. Starting anytime next what a shame. Please kindly drop me off somewhere along the way. It does a little bit. But I don't know, it doesn't really give me Groza vibes. I really think that the aircraft will descend with safe altitude in 20. If I could see the face just a little bit. Yeah, my blast of wind fears. I don't think it's Groza, bro. But what would Groza have anything to do with this? The only thing that would relate Groza into this is that whole weird, it was like ages ago, just chapters and chapters ago, when they were like there was that dream sequence thing of Groza and she turned of the mantis blades and something. That's the only connection I can see. But what would that have any connection now? It does. I don't know. It doesn't been. A devil from hell should return to hell. Throw him out where they stood churning river blood or the concrete forest below. Either can be his grave. I'm not a fan of that. Can we throw Dacha off the plane as well? I mean, actually, now that I think about it, I mean, it was a bit spoilery, but when I did the supply mission... Yeah, it's gotta be her. Yeah, okay, so it is Groza. I just remembered now. Because of the chest bit. It's the copy-pastes. Groza question mark? But that only opens up more questions than it answers. Is Groza 3rd gen doll? Remember what happened at the very start of it? Yeah, that's what I was like trying to recollect. That's what I was thinking about just now. I remember there was like a dream sequence thing where she killed the commander, but that was a dream. And I know we technically found her in like a scrapyard or something. I remember that much. And we put her back together. And her memory was... bro, it was such a long time ago. I don't remember the details. Just very vague stuff. She's not really... Yeah, I mean... I don't think it's our Groza, like the Groza. It must be... her... production... I don't know. Because they usually they can make more than one of the dolls. It's difficult to say. Yeah, no spoilers, no spoilers. Please, no spoilers. I'll just make speculations. So this team arrives at the Celine power plant. I expect the security department to still function normally peacefully. I'll just speculate. But I'm pretty sure the game we're gonna get there eventually. Thing is though, the story is already so convoluted. It's probably gonna be something like random. Remember that one time we went to McDonald's in the satellite city and Groza used her USB to order a McChicken meal? Yeah, so when she made that connection with a USB cable, the McDonald's server actually uploaded her file into the neural cloud server space, and then one of the Farben employees managed to find it from the McDonald's database and use the same Groza code to make a third gen doll that resembles Groza. Something, I don't know, sure. Like, how ridiculous and convoluted the story gets, I wouldn't be surprised if that's like how it happened. I feel like McDonald's now. Somebody say McChicken meal. I'm curious to see. Like, I know it's gross, but I'm curious to see how they're gonna spin this up. How they're gonna put it together. Thing is, I don't really care about. I know people love Groza, kind of like I think especially in CN, but I don't care about. Like I like her, but I don't care about Groza. Like I don't hate her, I just don't care enough compared to other dolls. It's quietly. Okay, so we're trying to prevent the thing from blowing up, right? The something power plant something with the collapse generators or something. Yeah, generators. How you do? I don't know, bro. Don't get me wrong. I like her, but not enough to like. Oh my god, lose my mind. You know what I mean? And she kind of looks a bit silly in that new armor thing too. I don't know. I just can't take her as like a like because she's such a sweetheart. Like she's so sweet and gentle and nice. I can't take her seriously as like a villain. Is what I'm trying to say. It feels a bit out of place compared to say Cocoon or Blue Sphere. It doesn't tick my like Scarecrow level of bad person enemy antagonist. Bro, alright man, can we just bloody, if you're gonna fix it, fix it. If it's gonna blow up, just blow up. I hate when they do this. Like, they just fixate on one little task and it takes 5 missions to get through it. And it adds like little to nothing to the overall arc, the overarching story. Oh, I hate when they do this. It's like a filler, but they just like ultra emphasize on it. The 023, this machine looks like, this looks really weird. Yeah, they tried to use Collapse to make a pseudo power plant, but now it's going to boom because the parent company was run by Rubik's Boys. Gotcha, okay. That's literally, they could just write that and that's enough. But they go into such incredulous depth that it's just such a waste of time and it drains it. Like, that's all it needs. The way you summarize it, that's all the information that whole chapter needs, that mission story needs. But they go into such word salad depth that, oh my god, it's exhausting. Bro, this thing looks like something out of Warhammer. Is it just me? I think one of the tanks, maybe? It does, yeah. It's not just me. I remember playing, like, the Dawn of War. I think it's one of the transport things or the tanks. I can't recall what it is, but it looks straight out of Dawn of War. I mean, Warhammer. 40k. Rhino? Yeah, I think it's the Rhino tank. Let me just one-shot it real quick. Bro, this one freaking guy up here. I have to waste time. Alright, it's just one of them. Oh, there's more coming in anyways.
今だ。どうってことないわ。はい。わかった。今だ。どうってことないわ。ハンデをあげる。はい。設計そのものは基本的に
I'm just gonna eye read this stuff because I know it's gonna drain my life.
エリによって構築政府のセキュリティシステムを使う。つまりさあね、元主席もそれを警戒してそれが数少ない
Bro, there's something really ASMR about the level 2 comms.
簡単じゃないけど発電所
I don't know what it is, but it's like something satisfying about it.
切り替わったわ。誰かさん、認証ロックは50もある。でも数少ない。ひとまず退出しましょう。技術者と予想より早く終わりましたね。
Yeah, we can definitely finish it tonight.
こっちです。乗ってください。
For sure. Hurry this way, get in the truck. Yeah, I think he is Cobalt. I'm pretty sure Shah's the Girls Frontline 1 player. Most people are in the platoon. Come from Girls Frontline 1. Didn't you mention your friend is also from Girls Frontline 1? Cobalt? The one that's joining the platoon?
非軍事勢力管理局。
Vasily? Ui.
避難部隊の指揮に当たっていたグルーブ中佐が10分避難部隊の指揮を取れる人間が必要です。しかし状況は混乱を極め、なので3時避難部隊の指揮権はあなたに委ねます。
はい。全力を尽くします。
感謝します。
こちらカリーナ5番隊。
はっ、避難施設まであと800メートルです。人的物的被害は 30%。 まだ戦えます。
了解。引き続き兵員輸送車の護衛を。7番隊は
I think it was Gerard.
急行し5番隊の
Wasn't Gerard the main enemy faction in BF1? But yeah, Paradis was the one that had the unhinged ones. Which one was the main faction in the enemy faction in GF1? I can't think of it. Was it H and K or something? G and K? I think it was G and K, maybe? I don't know, there's so many bloody factions in this game.
どれくらいかかりますか。
データ不足で正確な時間を。
わかりました。
Yeah, yeah. The one that had like Scarecrow and stuff. Bro, they're the best. Trust me, they're the best. We need some of that action in this game. Like, I was really hoping when Rurik was in the plane and he got ambushed by Dacha, like they ripped his spine out or something in graphic detail. I just need a Psycho. I need a Psycho 3rd gen or Nito doll in this game to keep me interested. Blue Sphere's kind of there, but not really. But I don't think the game will ever go there. I think it's gonna be too like play it safe. Maybe with like the what do you call it? The classification. They don't want to exceed. But then again, the game is basically almost hentai at this point, so I don't know what kind of classification they would be afraid to pass. I'm pretty sure it's already like R18 plus or something. Whatever the R18 plus is in China. Or globally. I don't know. Bro, what are you guys talking about, man? What's happening? You guys want to grab some coffee as well while we're having this discussion? While the world's... Oh, this is about to blow up. Let's go get some coffees while we're at it and have a nice social session. Nah, she's not, unfortunately. That's what I was saying, like, I wonder if they'll add, like, NPCs that we can have in your crew deck. Maybe we can unlock them somehow. Like story characters. I would love to have Kalina in one of my private quarters. Bro, what are you guys talking about, honestly? Holy crap. What a whole load of nothing. Are they trying to emphasize the whole city going to crap? I think that's what they're trying to emphasize on, like another big something breaking out of one of the major cities. I think everything in China is R18 at this point, yeah. If you play BD2, we're going straight to jail. What's BD2? But after a huge number of women have been sent here for treatment, this island's population has long exceeds capacity. They're emphasizing that even this was planned. They made so many people ill with the fact that no shelters remain. Yeah, but did you catch on to that? Or was that just me? Like with the way it was, the way they laid it out. Like, am I just brain damaged, or was it really easy to understand and pick up on that? Because I didn't pick up on that at all. Like the meticulousness of it, the whole orchestration of it. Getting a bit cinematic right now. But this would have been a cool cinematic. Or cutscene. Emblem? What emblem? SSA? Like, we got one cinematic or cutscene, whatever, with Kalina in the office, and that's the last thing I remember, and that was like 20 chapters ago. Like this sounds cool. This would have been a really cool cutscene. Especially with the music and everything. I'm getting G'd up low-key. I don't know about Fedya though. He's a bit 50-50. I feel like he's gonna pull out a sausage on us. I mean, we know he's talking to Cocoon, so...
増援の到着をすぐに知らせることができませんでした。
お礼は後にしてください。ODE07 のシェルターは全て満員になりました。こうなればもうオデッサ湾大橋を通るほかありません。非軍事戦上級参事として
I did, but I'm used to Metal Gear storytelling. Brown Dust 2 is a gacha with some questionable art. I'll have to look into it for research purposes. 100% agree, we need more cinematics. I thought exactly the same. Damn, this moment should have been shown. Yeah.
はい。これについてもスイマーマン議員からことづてを預かっています。
I'm sure it's fine, but I'm struggling to kind of stay on board and keep it pieced together. Especially with the amount of jargon, like with the different organizations and the politics and the economy and the stock market and the this and the that and the, it's just I don't know, maybe because it doesn't interest me, it's really hard to follow.
州政府が派遣した技術者がセレーネ発電所に到着しました。よ
かった。ODE07 の住民の皆さん、これより陸路による避難を開始します。繰り返します。
And in my defense, another thing is these kind of random characters that they introduce make it hard to have like a sense of attachment. Like the only attachment we have so far is to the dolls themselves, because that's like the whole game, yeah, Girls Frontline. Other than that, aside from Kalina and other major characters, it's when they introduce these like throwaway characters, it makes it really hard to feel connected to the things that are happening. Like I'm pretty sure after this we're never going to see Fedya ever again, probably. These one night stand characters. Pavel as well. We're never going to see Pavel ever again. Even though he's a bit of a G.
戦術教本には書いてませんが、しくじっても分かった。はい。少佐、この前はすまんかった。あんたは戦争をし
Oh, was that meant to be revealed that he's been working for SSA? Did we not know that maybe? Is SSA meant to be like a super legit military force? We did? Oh, okay. No, because the way Pavel says it, I thought maybe we didn't. Oh, okay. Where this guy's trying to be Dimitri and it's not working. I'm sorry, bro. You don't have the aura Dimitri had. No, yeah, no, I'm not saying they're similar, but the way they're like kind of setting him up almost feels like they're trying to make like another cool, what's the word? Leader type. Dimitri, when he's only with his own boys and ideals, this guy played in the government sucky bumhole thinking it would be for the best. Right, okay. Yeah, I kind of got that. But he's kind of working both sides, playing. I think he's playing both sides. But then we had this whole deep moment where he was like rethinking his choices and how he's been acting kind of corruptly, and I don't know, that whole little bit that happened just a little bit ago.
発電所は大丈夫なの？
I guess they're trying to humanize him. What's going on?
ブロック進捗28%。
You know what I was thinking about the other day? Are they going to add more purple dolls to the game? Or are we just going to... Because you know when you pull someone, there's like the secondary increased chance thing? Are we just going to keep rinsing through Krolik, Nemesis, Grozza over and over until the end of time? I feel like that's a bit... not nice, not good. Like, we're gonna have like V25 Kroliks and Nemesis and like V100s, you know what I mean? No, what, they can't just add in like just purple dolls here and there to kind of have different options, I don't know, maybe, yes, no. And they could be decent too and inexpensive, kind of like Sharkry. He's decent and inexpensive. I will. Okay, alright. What you mean with regards to them having to put time into it, as opposed to like other like SSR? Bro, far out, man.
環境を安定させるためにセカンダリレベルはローカルドメインオデッサの政府が見て見ぬふりをしてきたおかげで南西35度直線距離
Getting kind of intense.
どうして通信をあっちのことを心配しても無駄はい
Because 4 are the most expensive volatives, there is no way of targeting them. Thousands of stories of people pulling for 4 and never getting them. But you kind of get the 4s on default though, bro. Don't you? Like when you're pulling for the actual SSR? Oh, you mean so the more of the pull, the harder it's gonna get to get the 4s, is what you're saying? Because there's more of them, and because you can't target them? Is that your argument? Thus, it makes it worse in the long run.
次のノード位置は技術者の連絡待ちねどんどん増援が到着してるからかなり進んだわそれにもう待ってますシステム防御ユニットすべて排除ノード解読完了権限了解早くしないとどこへ行くの、待ってられません残り連絡を待ってめちゃくちゃ焦
You
る
don't, when there's visually hundreds of them? Fair enough.
状況は分かっているでしょ早くしないと冷却システムはずっと最大出力で稼働していますさっき計算したのですがそうすれば落ち着いてここのセキュリティを私のメンタルが回復しきっていないのそれに私も含めたロック解除担当部隊はすでに4つのロック合計20ノードを解除したんですそれに私の判断は正しかった
But they still have to add expansion keys, right, for the ones that already exist. I think Nemesis doesn't have an expansion key. and Crowley. I think they're gonna come eventually at some point. That might kind of make him bring him up a bit.
でもずっとここで待っているわけに。次のノードは8分20秒後に同期します。
So we're making the purples in GIF 1 into 5, they said. Eventually. Oh, so it's not gonna. So purple's not even gonna be a thing. Eventually. Okay. That could be cool, actually. Yeah, I'm down for that. And if they're kind of like somewhat decent too, like finally Nemesis and I can remarry and she can be useful. Even as part of Corrosion team. Right, what are you guys talking about, man? This is honestly... I'm falling asleep. Yeah, no, I gathered Robella having better humanistic traits, being 3rd gen, being a prototype and all. But I'm just drained. So it's like logic and what was the other one? And not emotion. Is it emotion? Logic versus emotion or something? Yeah, okay. Boobs, yeah, logic and boobs. No, I think Nemesis have one of the best designs in this game. You can't. No, she does. Her designs. I got no question, no problems with her design. It's her effectiveness in combat. Because I didn't pull that much in the start of the game, so I heavily had to rely on a lot of my purple dolls. Even calibrated, bro. You can't get out of here. She doesn't do that much. Cold logic embedded deep in levels in the crowd compels it to refuse. Okay, yeah. So it's pure calculation versus human sympathy. Something. Who the hell is this? Ah, Sopo, okay. You're modified by Persica, you're a 3rd gen doll prototype, maybe you are different from us, we might never reach the same conclusion through different logic circuits. Yeah. Adjust your logic circuit for now. Why does that sound so funny? I need you to adjust your logic circuit right now, please. Yeah. It's like, excuse me, I'm 3rd gen. You 2nd gen peasant. Is like the proper response from Robella. Should be. You damn clanker, I'm 3rd gen. Robella has every right to be pompous right now. Just a tad bit in response to that. For this chest right now, I can't. Yeah. No, I think I already was. I think in part 1, I think they mentioned it briefly. I recall something along those lines in part 1 of the story. Yeah. Oh, there's more? God damn it. Are you still doing 100%? Shao, did you give up? Please, can we move on from the bloody power plant? Oh, okay, get on to another mission. This barricades, dude. Oh, they provide cover, okay. Interesting. I just need one contact. Should be enough. Bro, your Klukai is low-key disgusting. I'm like, what the hell is 20k damage per tick, bro? I know, but she's just disgustingly strong. Oh, did you... some reason. Yeah, I just woke up one day and she was just R3, I don't know. I think someone's infiltrated my account. Hello, customer service? Yeah, I logged in one day and my Skylar was R3. Can you guys look into it, please? Even my V0. Bro, my V0 Klukai feels so rubbish. I don't know, man. 3 chapters there. I'm gonna get the V1 soon. I'm still low-key. I'm kind of contemplating V2's Springfield versus V1 Klukai, but I think I'll do Klukai. I think it was from the selected doll packs. So I think there's one for dolls and there's one for weapon. Or is it just the doll? For the selected thing? It's combined. Oh, so you have to choose between a weapon or a doll. Oh, really? What? What, in the one pool you get, like, in the one whatever, like, you get both? That feels like it's too good. Oh, so you get, the weapon comes with the doll that you pick. Oh, the Bible. Okay, never mind. I thought you meant the. Sorry. Yeah. I was gonna say. No, I'm talking about the guaranteed select the banner thing. Is this? I think Soppo is gonna come out soon. I'm pretty sure. Has she? Have they announced it already? Must be around the corner. Yeah, she's probably around the corner, bro. She's been pretty significant in the story. Usually when they are pretty significant in the story, they like come out soon. At the same time, they kind of need to. If AK-15 is going to come out on a major event, they need to add more filler characters. Because I feel like her and Defy are probably going to come out on a major halfway through the year or end of year big event, like Deep Oblivion level. So, and there aren't that many dolls left to really fill off those, so I'm not sure how they're going to do it. They come out in Croissant, which is a 3-parter. Oh, like what? Yeah, like that's a 3-part major event story thing. Is it? But it's probably going to be halfway through the year or at the end of it. I feel like they wouldn't just drop it willy-nilly in like February or something. I don't think they would. But we just had a major event now. Like, we're having a major event now, so it's probably going to be quite a bit of time. I don't think we'd have another major event. Especially a 3-parter right after this one. Nah, dude. Nah, bro. Croissant. Bro, I don't know about you guys, but I'm falling asleep, man. Struggling to keep my eyes open right now. This whole chapter was like 10% meat and 90% no meat. For me, anyways. So when Lane comes out, that's the 3 sisters all out here. Leva, Lena, and Lane. I'm not sure if they're sisters, but they're like a trio or something. There was this one image on Reddit with the 3 of them. It was kind of cute. Lena's adopted. Are they being serious, or like, are you making? Is that how they make fun of her or something? I feel like the Vice Squad story content stuff is gonna be my make or break point. If by that point, if we're still getting Blue Ball's flaccid story, that's gonna be it for me. Like in terms of expectations, and I'm just gonna whatever the story from that point onwards. I saw some cutscene teasers and it looked pretty gangster, but I'm banking all my chips on Defy Squad. Not only for personal interest, but also story interest. Like all this build up, and we're gonna get some gangster stuff then. Especially with AK-15, like, since she's like the strongest doll in the lore, I feel like they got to do something with her. Like she has to battle some big badass or something. For me, it's middle of the day, so it's still ways off to sleep. Though my sleep schedule's all over the place, and but mine too, man. I woke up at like 4 p.m. today. 4:30 actually. Because I had to stay up late to do my freaking Gunsmoke. And Zuccheri Cafe. I was cursing Gunsmoke so hard last night. Because I came pretty late after I saw a friend. And I still hadn't done Gunsmoke. I'm like, man, curse you, Yuzong. Curse your firstborn child. Yeah, but you're strong enough to auto it. When your whole roster's V6. Your Klukai alone will get like 6k just cruising around. Wait, what? Where did Groza come from? I don't care if she's Groza or whatever, it's a new toy I haven't taken apart yet, it's perfect. Wait, when did we mention Groza? What? A heavy mech? Oh, I totally... How do I miss this? I wasn't paying attention at all. Wait. I thought they were talking about something else. There's a super strong one mixed in, way tougher than anything before. Hang on. Downside, there's no time. You're not a combat fish trying to say anything. It looks like Groza. What did you say? Groza is a body Elmo. Feeling stronger. She's later. She just tore through one of the SS heavy mechs like it's nothing. Oh, this is interesting stuff. How did I miss this? Bro, I swear they just randomly inserted this. Like, they talk about nothing. And then, oh, by the way, Groza's here. Okay, alright. So she's on the battlefield and then she's fighting something. Okay, I'll try to pay attention now. I see, they just talk about nothing and then random Groza. A highly fair tactical has appeared among the enemy. The battle is deadlocked. Our current defensive line will not be able to insert. Okay, I'm paying attention now. It's not my fault. I can barely keep my eyes open. Maybe I've got some undiagnosed ADHD or something. No, man, I'm not. No, it's the story's fault. It's not my fault. I'm not taking this one on the chin. They freaking run you through the mud, and then right at the end they give you a little bit of interesting stuff. I can imagine the story is complicated when you all say no, dude. It's because I'm falling asleep because it's boring, man. They just make you go through so much rubbish before they get to the good stuff. It's exhausting. Alright, we'll pay attention, like proper pay attention to the last two chapters. It's like nothing and then plot twist at the end. That's the formula. I figured it out. No, intro is like full nothing. 50% in is like, Okay, here's a little taste. And then nothing until the end. Plot twist. In just 3 minutes, illegal forces led by Groza compress the distance between the front line and the rear dramatically. Groza can compress the distance between my front line. Okay. Okay, I'm focusing. Full focus. A big thing for story enjoyment is sadly dependent on a lot of GF1 hype stuff. It's great for us because we can link everything stuff we care about. It's probably confusing otherwise. Maybe. That could be a thing as well. Alright, I'm full locked in, full focus. Okay, so Groz is like ripping stuff apart. He's leading 3 Tom-Toms towards your high speed. Black silhouette. Ooh, breaking through. Hold on, wait, did I miss something before that? Oh no, okay. Breaking through this Bay British spawn defense in approximately 10 minutes. Hey, Soppo kinda cool actually. Wants to tear people apart. I think she might be too strong for you guys though. I mean, I don't know if she's Blue Sphere level, but even Blue Sphere is like pretty dangerous. If she's anything more than Blue Sphere, I don't think you guys stand a chance. What happened to Blue Sphere? She kind of just pieced. Okay, under the shadowy doll's overwhelming pressure, the rear line is forced back again and again. More illegal Tom-Toms break through the front line barriers, although they are intercepted eventually. The defense paid dearly for it. Helena drags the wounded, fading soldier back behind cover. It's pretty intense. Definitely would have been a cutscene moment, I think, but as soon as she gets behind the cover, she realizes he's already gone, ah. Nah. Oh no. Oh no. With a flash of sparks, Soppo's leg joint collapses. She slams to the ground again. The last defender on the rear line falls. However, the frontline battle hasn't ceased. Illegal armed units are still pressing to break through. It's like a full war breaking out right now. A battle, sorry. Soppo keeps firing, but her arm is hit and her weapon falls away. I think... Yeah, that's for sure, Groza. The shadowy doll steps out from the darkness. Here we go, here we go. Hold on, let's have a quick inspection. That's definitely Groza. I kind of like this eye patch. Okay, got a bit of a mask thing. Oh, that's... Oh, her hair's much longer. Is that a double arm? What is that? What is this? That's one arm. I think she's got 4 arms. Yeah, that's one arm. Yeah, that's her main arms, and this is like an extension arm. Interesting, interesting. Stop struggling. Oh no, I think Soppo's GG's. Nay, Soppo. Groza. As Groza's face, but her eyes are utterly empty. The black cat doll does not answer. She raises the weapon. Nah. The bullet grazes the bun tied behind Kalina's head. The sound of death does not make her flinch. Her hair spills loose, whipping in the wind and rain, just like back in Griffin. Bro, I wish you guys did that 2D though. You are not Groza. Bang. Time the bullet grazes Kaline's arm, blood spills down, soaking her old wounds. Move. Wait, so is Kalina in front of Soppo? Who are you? The black-clad doll gives no reply. Seeing Kalina's face seems to make her hesitate slightly. Her pace slows, but she still advances with cold, oppressive intent. The doll darts aside lightly, bullets tear into the ground she just stepped over. I could even give the commander a run for her money. She's definitely 3rd gen, I think. Then fast into blocking the doll's advance. As her magazine empties, she tries to reload while the doll ducks behind cover, but the doll suddenly accelerates, closing the distance and blinking, kicking her rifle away. Oh no. Bro, Kalina could die right now, just quietly. Even if it was just results from target practice. The black hole. Wait, where the hell is the rest of the Elmo, man? Everyone's just kicking it. The black hole faces her, no more tension, and moves past the cover. Kalina crawls toward the fallen rifle. I won't let you catch up to the convoy unless you become one of us. Hey, the cavalry's here. Lena drops from above. The black guy blocks the attack and Lena boots slam against the arm. Oof. Having felt like a doing English pregnant lips. Finally. I don't know why that looks so funny. Yeah. But meanwhile, on the Elmo, Commander's just pulling Klukai skin gacha. Hey, she looks kind of cool actually, dude. I like the combination of black and grey. Bro, seriously, where's the Elmo and the Commander and stuff? Yeah, let's have a look. See, hold on. I'm gonna analyze it. Don't you worry. I'm gonna go full analysis mode. Oof. Pretty cool. I'm just trying to figure out the arms thing. Oh, so she's literally got 2 extra arms, and they both hold an extra assault rifle, I think. Yeah, not bad, not bad. Potential. Oh, kind of cool, kind of cool. Hold on, I gotta check out the assets. How's it? What are the assets like? Potential, potential. Alright, abilities. Okay. Suicide bombardment? What? Oh, is it like the opposite of her own abilities, usually, kind of? Like the original Groz's abilities? Perfect cover question mark. Yeah, it is, yeah. Wrecked. Oh, wait, what? This is not the kind of combat power that the real Groza could have yet. Okay. Okay. Yeah. I just want to know who made her, where she comes from. That's all I care about right now. What's her connection to the real Groza? That sort of stuff. I think she's probably definitely one of Cocoon's... or its... Thingy-Mijiki's like hold on, I'll stop thinking and start reading. Black clad doll. Bro, Level looks kind of gangster when she's mad. Got that like evil look in her eye, she's kind of cool. Like when she's pissed, I think. I think so too. She's kind of got that like I'd back right off. This is the default, but when she's pissed, like you don't want to mess with it. Yeah, I think it's this face. I mean, she must not be that strong if they can dismantle her rather easily. Okay, now, that wasn't the final form, now we're going final form. Wait, did you just ram down like orbital strike? Did she use the ultimate? Rosa's silhouette emerges from the haze. Automaton losses exceed 70%. Widespread structural damage has occurred across the Odessa Oblast. Command objective Combat objective completed. On the other hand, the voice seems to have asked a question. No. Non for combat. No, non for combat. Units lost. Current frame damage approximately 40%. Long range modules offline. Command signal transmitter at risk of. Yeah, she's like full. Not independent. I can't think of the word right now. Like strictly just following commands. Like not as sophisticated, I think, in terms of like free will and stuff. What do you call it? That's the vibe I'm getting. Based on the way she talks, query should pursuit continue. And command comes through the comms device. Groza complies. Storm continues, the black light bell vanishes into an even darker night. Is Groza question mark Batman? I think she just became Batman. I think that was a wrap up. I mean, it was kind of cool, but it's I'm not blown away. By not Groza. Yeah. No, that's fair, but the whole Groza, not Groza. I don't know, did people lose their minds over this? I'm not. I don't know, like I said, I wasn't really a die-hard fan of Groza to begin with, so. It's a bit meh for me. Yeah, fair. Groza lead, but you need to know what you find out. Hey Fenra, welcome buddy. It's the Groza body Dutch I took in one of the early chapters. Not sure if Gerard parodied Street Club or if it did most of it. Yeah, I don't remember any of that. I thought it was gonna be the original Groza. Because we found her in a scrapyard or something and she was gonna like... She had some hidden programming. I reckon that might have been low-key cooler, and then we go, like... The original Groza comes bad. Like, okay, this might have been cooler. What if the original Groza, like on the Elmo, was actually a sleeper doll? Yeah, right. Sent for infiltration by one of the higher-ups. And then she turns and becomes the black-clad... Like, she transforms into the black-clad extra arms Groza. And then she escapes. And then the whole story is like, we eventually, whatever happens, and we kind of dismantle her and then bring her back to original Groza or something, I don't know. Wouldn't that be cooler? Like, we don't kill her, because obviously she's the main character, but story-wise, we just kind of bring her back to original form somehow, somewhere. But it's related to the very first mission you ever do. Bro, who's gonna remember that? They could at least give us like a previously on AMC's Girls Frontline 2. I don't remember that. Like, if they're gonna go that far back to the start of the game, they could have given us a little... Not a recap, but like a retelling of the original story to make it interesting. Like, not like a one-to-one replay, but just that same section of that story, but reimagined to bring us up to date with what's going on. I don't even remember what happened last chapter, let alone the first chapter. Especially with how convoluted some things can get. Just like a quick previously on AMC's Girls Frontline. Dacha killed Groza in the very first mission. Did she? Bro, I don't even remember Dacha. Is that Kalina, bro? She's so pretty. Kalina, playable character, when? And she got Neurocolor back. And she got Neurocolor back up to the Elmo. Take of that what you will. Yeah, I don't know. If that was the whole build up for like 20 chapters, it's a bit underwhelming, bro. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. It is. It's very pretty, man. She's kind of got Springfield vibes, like that niceness and prettiness. Yeah, they're like kind of sisters and she's like combing her hair. It's very sweet, actually. Sister vibes. Sisterhood vibes. Ah, they care about one another. I wish the text was a bit darker though, it's a bit hard to read.
ODE07 に残ったの？次の指揮官に任務を引き継がせればいいのに、先に一声かけてくれれば新しい指揮。そんなにうまくいけばいいんだけどね。え？州政府が橋を封鎖した理由を覚えていますか？オデッサ湾大橋の構造には弱点があるので、固定法では橋を破壊してしまう恐れがあります。それでも構造を破壊して橋が崩落する可能性があります。この橋は以前オデッサ州が大きな発展を遂げた時に建造されたもので、もし落ちたらその再建費用は莫大。しかし再建しなければオデッサの発展を妨げます。つまり州政府が固定法を使わないことを心配したってこと？でもあのグローザっぽいのが。
Bro, why is Lena being extra cute right now? The way she's talking.
正確には州政府が橋を巻き込むことを拒否するんじゃないかと。固定式隔離壁の固定法の射程はオデッサからオデッサ湾大橋へのランプウェイまでの範囲をカバーしています。でも
So, long story short, we prevented a tragedy from happening, I think.
私たちの防衛線は持ちません。私たちがどんなに頑張っても少し遠ざけるだけで。なので何が何でも橋の上にいる敵を攻撃するしかなく。それで我らが勇敢なカリーナ参事は自らを州政府と交渉して要求を飲ませる材料にしたわけね。勝手なことをするべきではありませんでした。ごめんなさい。
ごめんなさい。
そう？ファディ少佐は全部知っていたと思うけどな。オデッサ中に戦火が広がる中、ODE07 の増援に迎える部隊なんていない。そして防衛線を守りながら避難を誘導していた非軍事勢力管理局の上級参事と。
She used a position as non-far official to force them to artillery crosser to LDL, because if they didn't, they would look like they abandoned non-far.
州政府が固定法使用を拒否すれば、あなたは橋の上で死んでいた。そうなれば州政府は管理局に言い訳ができない。私は今回の騒動の元凶、リューリックとジラードグループはロレンとは無関係の地元勢力よ。ジラードは直前にオデッサと周辺エリアの行政管理権を申請して、その時点で中央政府に顔向けできないし、管理局も敵に回したらいよいよ州政府の立場がないわ。そうなればいずれオデッサ州の発展。分かっているじゃないですか。ならもう怒らないでくださいよ。
Bro, I need cleaner in my Almo.
全員無事に避難。
Like yesterday.
橋は崩れず、私たちがこうやって話ができているのは運が良かっただけなんだよ、カリン。
She can work remotely.
もし州政府が拒否したら もし私たちが間に合わなかったら、もし防衛線が破られていたら、もし橋から飛び降りるのが遅かったら、あの状況じゃかけるしかなかったんです。リバさんならわかるでしょ、私がどういう人なのか。そうね、カリンとロベラは勇敢ないい人で、私は血も涙もない白状者。駅で妹が逮捕されるのを許す。
Like they're trying to, well, the way she the way she approached it and calculated it, they're trying to make her like, they're trying to make her out to be like this cold-blooded thing, even though that's not her intention, and she's trying to be like, okay, you guys want to paint me as the villain, fine. I abandoned my own sister to be arrested at the light rail station, refused Robella's request to accelerate our operation at the power plant. Knew you were risking your life on the bridge, yet didn't prioritize sending you somewhere safer. Never, don't say that. Clint isn't blaming you and Robella. Robella will definitely come to understand too. Pushing now, I think we two will simply never agree. I'm just a cold, rational doll, and she's a person who feels warmth and sorrow. Yeah, I mean, it's meant to be like two contrasting things. It's actually a good thing. Like yin and yang. No one is truly affected by the pain and suffering on the battlefield. Sometimes we just have to force ourselves to forget. Too real. The fallen deserve to be mourned, but those who knew everything and made conscious choices also carry the consequences and guilt through every day and night are true. Collective success doesn't mean individual peace. I understand that very well. No wonder Robella says we both changed. Old Kaylin would never say things like this. Thing is, Lever does feel those things. I think it's just their approach on handling a task. Like they both have probably the good intentions for like a positive outcome, but approach it differently. Like maybe we could argue if they were two people, maybe Robella is the one that has more like emotional intelligence, for example, and Lever is maybe not as like emotionally intelligent, but intelligent in other ways that are also still equally like useful and effective. Maybe. She's not ordinary, Lever is, but doesn't act on it for law reasons. Okay. Right, this text is making it so hard to read. Making a rational choice according to the facts, I don't dislike that, but one cold and emotionless machine on the team is enough. Besides, I have no consequences to bear. Lena finally has enough of Lever's self-mockery. But you're not what you're pretending to be. Who are they talking about? Lever still appears nonchalant, but her eyes grow serious. Who's 40? Who's 40 that you just mentioned? Yeah, Lane. Okay, I was thinking it. Her real sister gacha. Yep. The violent look on Lena's face instantly shifts the nervousness at Leva's question. Jeez. Leva, I was going to discuss this only after Persica gives your neural cloud a full overhaul. Your current state isn't stable enough. I don't want you to burden by more confusion. I'm sorry for keeping this from you. Oh, was that meant to be like a big reveal? Alright, what's the reveal? Leva gives a non-committal response. She wraps the hair tie around Cleanser in another loop. Bro, the pout. Your hair is done. Still, I still prefer the way you used to look. Same. Facts. 100%. In the mirror, Galena's high side ponytail is tied with a lively red bow. She's still cute AF though. Through the mirror, Leva studies Galena again, taking in the fluster and guilt on her face until those emotions settle and... Oh, crap! So, and Galena's gaze clears and becomes sincere again. Leva leans down slightly, her eyes still fixed on Galena's in the reflection. Telling we're still friends. I know your concern for me is genuine. I made the choice. I can bear the consequences. I'll make whoever caused me to lose my memory pay. What I want to know. Next time, don't do this again. Same goes for you too, Lena. Promise me, okay? She's definitely coming off as pretty intimidating. Wait, what? I'm bad at this, man. Is it not over yet? Hold on. Fresh blood Callan comes out and finds Lena and Leva waiting for her. Leva is back to her usual self on the sofa, waving over her cheerfully. She waits as Kalina makes... Is this like big GF1 stuff I need to know? For it to have significant impact? Okay, I think we're talking about it now. Let's talk about that old friend. Okay, yeah, that's probably why it's not having such a big effect on me. I really expect to meet her on the battlefields. You mean the doll commanding illegal automatons? The biggest plot and... Okay. Yeah, I'm missing out then. Like, they could have given us a little previously on, you know... For those that haven't played GF1. They could have made a whole... Just one chapter mission on that. Like, you know, like a flashback thing. Massive one. Okay, alright. Just a little taste. If it's 1 AM.
そうね。それだけじゃなく、ソップの急所もすべて外していた。確かに損傷は殺した方がいい。
Must have got a big gun smoke. Somebody please kill me.
だとしても、もちろんこれでグローザさんと指揮官様を疑うことはありません。皆さんが駆けつける前に指揮官様の名前を出してみたんです。指揮官に相談してみた方が良さそう。
Yes and no. It gets explained in the lane event, but it's based on the events of the butterfly incident explained in just one deep dive event. I see. I'm probably just gonna like go on the website and if I get time and just read the story that way. That way it's all unlocked and I can probably follow it easier too, because it's very confusing playing the first game. And the whole UI and everything's triggering me anyways. But that's an endeavor for another time.
あと数時間で局長がオデッサに到着するので引き継ぎをしてから出します。わかった。
I think that will be the summary you're looking for. Yeah, I'm interested in this butterfly event.
ODE07 市民
Yeah, there's something. There's definitely some tension. And she got pretty pissed off. For a reason.
周辺地帯が汚染されるのを承知で収容したのは二次拡散の危険があるだけじゃなく、その後の除染処理にもかなりお金が。
違法機械による混乱はすでに鎮圧され、各都市警察、浄化エリア路線防衛軍、非軍事勢力管理局と PMC の調査によると、今回の暴動は
It's kind of like the relationship between Soap and Robella. It's kind of shallow on the surface, but they have history like a lot. Yeah, I know Soppo is literally in like the first mission when I started GF1. Which is a bit of an OG, I think.
主犯とみられるリューリック・ジラード議員は現在も逃走中。警察は事件の捜
今回は手際がいいわね。早い方がいいでしょ。リューリックが捕まるのを早く見たいよ。
Like the Dynagate fears and meme for GF2 players, but it's absolutely tragic for GF1 players. Okay.
リューリックとジラードグループが関わった証拠から何か出てきたのかもしれませんが、この段階でメディアが公開するなんて異常です。何を急いでいるんで。多分すぐその話になるわ。
Shut up and keep watching.
リューリック・ジラード議員が重大犯罪に関係している容疑があることについて、中央政府は同議員のオデーサ州臨時主席の選挙資格の
なるほど。州政府は今頃大改造に追われてるわけね。これほどの事件が起きたからには何かしら中央政府にアピール。大変な思いをしたツマーマン議員はどうなるのかしらね。ネットでは応援してくれてる。安定した生活がしたいという住民の気持ちがつかめれば、現状唯一の楽しみね。そうだ、クルカイへの任務依頼を送信したわ。そう。クルカイさんは。ええ、依頼の受託方法思い出すの大変だったんだから。クルカイを困らせて楽しそうだったけどね。リパね。
Yeah, it's a bit of a beefery with Klukai and Level, I think. Not beefery, but like... I think because they're both like kind of strong leader types, they kind of clash. Like, you know when two people have like the same personality type, they kind of clash. But I think Liverpool's rank over Klukai a month later.
見慣れたオデッサの景色ね。たった1ヶ月なのに何も。今日は臨時主席就任後初めての演説がありますからね。オデッサの人たち、前もこういう風にリューリックを擁立してたけど、本人が亡くなって人間もメンタルログを消去できる。
Inhumans also erase their own records. Yeah, ah, they made it look like a plane crash. Okay. Yeah, so they made it look like an accident, I think. Even though he was schmurdered. Engine failed, yeah, okay. So yeah, he really did die in a plane crash, yeah, yeah. 100%. Okay, so he murdered the chief, right? Hmm. Okay. Sextons, that's the one. I couldn't remember her name. That's the one. Sextons and Dacha I'm zero interested in. Okay, so is there gonna be like a massive trial or something for these companies now that they've been fully exposed? Hmm.
ファディが自首した時の調書、カリンは読んだ？
Did Fedya confess?
でも彼の提出した証拠と警察の捜査によれば、少佐とリューリック、そしてジラード、それでも甘い汁を吸った代価は、オデッサ州最高裁判所は減刑を考えてるって聞いたけど。
Okay.
オデッサ湾大橋作戦での彼の行動について証言しただけです。
I'm still trying to understand the connection between, like, get an understanding, because like the cocoon types and like their role in this, and how this is working in their benefit, because they're the ones pulling the strings right now. So that group getting exposed and stuff. How does it benefit them though? Cocoon is Paradise agent. Oh, bro, stop! I can only get so hard. No, I know that much. But like, how does this benefit them? I'm pretty sure they were using them, but the eyes are teeth and making expression. What would both get resources then to infiltrate massive companies and manipulate them? So just like leeching off them, I guess, and then when they're done with them, just expose them somehow. I had Gerard making vaccines to position people with claustration for the experimentation into immune individuals. In exchange, they made Gerard look like they were running everything in this. Right. So keep doing all the dirty stuff without getting your hands dirty. Getting somebody else's hands dirty. I think.
人でごった返しててすごい声援だったわ。メディアも測ったように騒乱中のツマーマンの活躍ぶりを大いに宣伝して
That's for the grand plan, but I don't know yet, bro. I hope it's cool. I hope it's good.
避難者たちを収容するよう州政府を説得し、テレビ局なんかドキュメンタリー
But with the way it's kind of going, I guess we can formulate some ideas.
オデッサの未来と住民の生活を第一にする。なんか段取り
We just know they want an immune individual. Or what we don't know. Info hat there is that they want someone who can access the original relics. That could be kind of cool. Right, so if they can handle the radiation, they can suss it out. It's a good one. I like it. It's a good theory.
そしてオデッサ州政府の役人たちも巻き込んで候補者はほとんどいなくなった。新しい後ろ盾が欲しい商人ティマーマンと管理局の関係にかこつけて声高に主張せず特に失敗もせず情勢の変化に任せるだけで人気が出た。選挙は時間との戦いです。あらゆる理想優雅で落ち着いた雰囲気はリューリックと真逆。加えて今回の騒動はオデッサの人々に戦いの恐ろしさを再び、これでオデッサが平和になるといいね。クルカイさんたちからもらった調査報告を見るとマグニセキュリティとその後ろにいるセシュト&ファルベングループ指揮官様の目撃情報と We
can basically confirm that Paradise has returned. Thank God. And they're colluding with giant corporations both the white and... Okay, that's the whole... We just summed up the entire chapter right here. We just summed up part 2 right here. Paradise has returned and they're colluding with giant corporations in both the white and green zones. Done. It's literally the entire chapter right there. Like the entire part 2. They could have just said that and then we would have just wrapped it up like 5 hours ago. Instead of making me sit through 5 hours of story. Just put that one sentence, done. 100% completed. Well, that's enough to keep my interest peaked, though. Yeah, I know. It's like super sophisticated and stuff. Seeing as collapse turns people into monsters, I imagine the relics are esoteric or some juju. None of them knew that. They just thought it was some corrupt official. Yeah. How can this be? 10 years later, not only has Paradis not died out, never even gained troublesome new allies. That blue sphere was who almost wiped out Kukai's entire squad earlier, plus Secton's entire sheesh, how many third gen dolls? I think bro, do you agree with me that the third gen dolls are the new Nitos of Girls Frontline 2? Like a new and improved? I don't think we'll ever get Nitos. I think the third gen dolls are the quote-unquote Nitos of this Girls Frontline 2. Or you reckon they're still a separate thing? Because when you think about it, it's kind of the same idea. Because weren't Nitos initially half human, half machine, kind of Frankenstein together, and third gen dolls are basically the same thing. They're like kind of biological / machine. If anything, it's like a new and improved, but not like haphazardly put together. Much more advanced. That's the kind of vibe I'm getting. I don't know. In their opinion, a corrupt official for some reason was poisoning everyone using machines to shoot people and then died. Then Groza appeared for some reason. If you are confused, they must be much more confused. I'm only confused because I'm struggling to follow all the little details and stuff. Is there any new lead about the lab that housed the prototype third gen doll? As it stands, Kalina was literally there just for diplomatic talks, then got arrested. Kalina points frantically at the TV screen. The camera happens to sweep past a middle-aged man in a suit. A nameplate with Shesh Farben logo is placed on the desk before him. Why would you allow low-quality vaccines to circulate in the first place? Idiot. Potential partners. Is Paradis low-key trying to become like a partner with the government, therefore they can get their hands, you know what I mean, into even kind of deeper, more powerful bodies? Wait. Back on the Epstein files. Redacted, 2074, late at night. Oh, yes, my love, my sweet. I missed you. So the periodic meeting is about to begin. Here we go. Hold on, let me just... I got it. Where's my lotion? Hold on, guys. 1 sec. No, okay, let's continue. A mysterious figure. We're going to reveal this mysterious figure. It is very delighted with the gift you sent. Who is it? It's time to connect to the comms channel. Yes, sir. Precious so hot. But I mentioned she was hot. Cocoon enters the key and connects to the channel. The screen remains pitch black, only tiny fluctuations in the volume bar show the presence of several participants. Then, the periodic meeting of the Orlok conglomerate officially begins. Orlok. The representatives of Sheshfaben welcome. A few scattered claps echo through the speakers. Thank you, it's my honor. By helping us eliminate Gerard, you've shown plenty of loyalty and goodwill. So basically, we wiped out the competition. Well, Paradis, I think, helped wipe out the competition from, like, the big companies that are competing with one another, I think. As long as you don't overstep like Ririk did, we will be partners forever. Sharing technology, wealth, power. Sounds kind of crazy. We will share this world equally. I look forward to that day. The Lullaby project has reached a new milestone. Before we move on to other topics, let us celebrate this moment and to every moment yet to come. Winfried. Ah, Mr. Zimmerman, you bastard. We trusted you, bro. He's one of the official members. Winfried as Mr. Zimmerman, chief. Okay, so he's part of the Orlog. He's part of the Illuminati. Hey. No, I believe we stand as equals. Bro, when did Zimmerman become so, like, gangster, like, his dress and stuff? Bro, you straight up, they dripped him out. What the hell? I don't remember him being so dripped out like this. Lose the fedora is probably... And picks up the wine glass. I think I called it, though, that he was a bit sus. The gleaming look reflects the calm landscape of Odessa behind him. Heisenberg. At this moment, he's immaculately dressed. Yeah, immaculately dressed from head to toe, refined yet lofty, like a player of the board who surveys the world from above. My boy is pimped out. Well, for the most people, withering in a dream is better than dying horribly under artillery fire. I don't know, it's got like Batman villain vibes, like Two-Face or something. Or even Joker, low-key. After a brief awakening comes eternal sweet slumber. Let the lullaby hum. Bro, I really want to know what this lullaby stuff is about. Teasing it so hard. The Age of Peace. This is straight up like Illuminati secret society types. The participants are located all over. I mean, lullaby, and he said sleep and stuff. There's gotta be some significance to that. Lullabies, because lullaby puts you to sleep, yeah. And he was talking about let the lullaby hum a little longer. Eternal sweet slumber, lullaby. There's definitely some strong teasery happening right now into what they're working on. But what could that mean? Maybe they want to, that could be cool. Yeah, Matrix, everyone. I'm down for Matrix. They're definitely teasing some ideas here. Age of Peace. Maybe like a means to peace, but the way they're going about it is like terribly dark. You know what I mean? It's like if everyone's asleep, then they can't kill each other kind of thing, but you know what I mean? But obviously it's unethical. The participants are located all over, some are shrouded in night, some touched by early dawn. Across the black screen and the invisible radio waves, several wine glasses are raised and gently clinked on the edge of the world's dream. Maybe they want to make, because they mentioned withering away and not dying in war, so it's possible they will put everyone to sleep in dreams while they experiment on them. That would further their main research purposes, I suppose. Interesting. Interesting. They better be good. Whatever they're planning. Yeah. Well, that wraps up the story. I'm just gonna go into like daily mode. So if you guys are watching on YouTube or on the stream and want to peace out, it's totally okay. I'm just gonna do my dailies and gun smoke and whatnot and just chill for a bit. But yeah, no, it was okay. It was like the 80% of the story was pretty Resident Sleeper for me, but that last 20% was good. It was good enough. Nice crit attack boost. Oof, it's a lot of currency. Oh, let's make some coffees. That would further their main we will have to wait and see, but it's super sad Lever forgot Lane. But it's possible Lane did it herself. Oh, so, okay. So she had a proper, like, memory loss. Is that meant to be, like, the sadness of it, that she can't remember her own sister kind of thing? Bro, these coffees look so yum, I can't even. Oh my god, friggin' Lena's one, bro. What the hell is this? You want some cheese with your milk? Like, some of these look really yummy. It's like Lever's entire identity. What the hell is this? Belka, what are you drinking? Green tea and cheese? What's wrong with you? Something's wrong with a neural cloud. This one's just straight green tea. This one's nice. I think I like Sharkry's one. Sharkry's one looks tasty. The cotton candy too. I would drink this. This one too. I love the strawberry one. Looks very nice too. This one looks very delicious. With this wafer cream thing too. This one looks super yum. I'm probably gonna make a little coffee afterwards. This one's just milk and strawberry. Ah, crap. I need some more leaves. This is like mint chocolate. I would say. Yeah, this one's nice. Not like coffee though. Maybe add like a little bit of coffee. And we're good. Yeah, like this one would be ideal. Bit of coffee, bit of blueberry, bit of milk, and bit of cream with wafer. We're done. I don't know about orange. Orange is a bit... I'd have to try it. One kind of looks decent too. I think, oh crap, I think we can say that this is better than the previous cafe. I think some people were complaining that it's worse, but I think it's better. The fact that you don't have to do the sticker matching thing is already like a big win. Not as draining. I got time for one more. Oh no, make some coffee quick. One more, one more, one more. Easy. Nice. Because she shot her own sister and back then level was more like Laura, a massive wimp. Ah, okay. The cheese drinks are disgusting. He puts a slice of cheese on the coffee. Seriously, agree, Shark. This one is pretty. Never's is the best. Lemon ginger tea is my fave as well. Spirit and okay, bro. Can you stop simping for your character? In fact, I'm drinking that right now. Florence. What kind of coffee would Florence have? Okay. Just, oh no, it's someone else. Oh, it's just literally just grass and ice. Want some more ice for your grass, bro? Man, I don't like tiramisu. I feel like tiramisu is so overrated. Like, incredibly overrated. I had one viewer from Italy, like a long time ago, and we would argue all the time. Like, no bro, you haven't tried real proper tiramisu. I'm like, nah dude. It's overrated as hell. Too sweet. I don't. It's not even the sweetness. It's just, I don't know, man. It's meant to be like a coffee sweet, right? It tastes like coffee. I think that's the whole thing of it. It's just so meh. For me, anyways. I just want grass. Strawberry with green tea? Doesn't look that nice, Florence. Okay. Well, I've got no idea how this works, by the way. I think I'm completing and progressing. I can't follow its UI, it's very confusing for me. I'm just doing what I'm doing now and hoping something works out. I love the AK-15 sprite thing. She's so cool. I like the Terminator eyes, man. Yeah, this one. No, wait, not that one. I'll deal with this later. Alright, moving on. This is a big change. I do like that they finally got rid of militaries, put into this. Don't even have to think about it now. Just get it done as you do your dailies. I wonder what that means. I was thinking about this today, actually. Because I feel like military simulation was specifically designed for whales to flex. So now that they've incorporated it into basically nothingness, and it doesn't matter anymore, why couldn't they do the same thing with Gunsmoke? because that's what it was, right? Like top 1, top 100, top 1%, whatever, for military simulation. And they just deleted it. And they definitely changed it based on probably participation numbers. Gunsmoke is being changed. Is that significant of a change though? Like, is it military simulation level of change? Oh, okay. Well, it could not come. Whatever it is, it could not come sooner. If in fact it is like if it's better, that is. If it's not better, then more pain and suffering. But I feel like they wouldn't change it that much because the whales do care about that stuff. Like the top 10 is easily pumping currency to stay top 10 and getting their friends to pump currency and money. I think it has some benefit to them on like a monetary level. So I don't know how much of it they'll change. Just make the glittering stylish auto thing. Done. Fixed. Easiest fix of my life. Forget the buffs, who cares? I remember someone was saying, oh, they can't make the auto because the buffs are different each day. Keep your buffs, no one cares. Pump it out once. And you're done. Hold on one second. Okay. Yeah, we got a bonus thing as well. Daily rule, so we get more tokens now. Even though I'm swimming in like tokens. I must reset my game after this. Before Gunsmoke, because Gunsmoke gives the little micro actions and server delay. It makes it that much more painful. I have so many of these now, by the way. I can buy 2 outfits and still have change. I'm still saving them just in case. I should probably just buy the currency ones though, right? But because they added so much more, like objectives. Oh, the hidden one. Do you know what the hidden thing is for this one? I totally forgot about that. The ticket, standard ticket. Browser stage. Yeah, I'll do it later. It's fine. Alright, I'm gonna reset the game before gunsmoke. My favorite intro voice line thing is Michitu's. She's like falling asleep as the intro, like as the main menu loads and doesn't finish it. So cute. It like spills into the main menu because she's like can't even finish the thing. No. Yeah. Here we go. Wait, what are we on? We've been hanging around top 60. Considering we're missing one whole dude. Top 60 is basically where I think we're going to stabilize, more or less. As long as people are doing their attempts. Which is fine. Wait, what gun does Shakri have? I was using Klukai, but I just settled on Lind. That's the other thing. Oh crap, that's not what I was supposed to do. And I stuffed up again. Damn it.
いしても知らないよ。
Linda's definitely a cutie. It's the cutie tick of approval. Really, man? Just freaking. Bro, I see like 300 Ks and stuff. She does crazy damage. This is the highest I've seen so far in this game. Is from Lind, for sure. It's these little micro things that honestly drain it. It probably wouldn't be as bad if it wasn't for the little 15-minute micro turns.
ってくれ。
作戦を遂行。
了解。よい。
お申し付けを。何がご命令を。ティータイムのお時間です。何が言いたいの？気も消えてなくなれ。ちっ、めんどくさ。
下がってくれ。
どっちね。
よい。
わかった。逃げられるじゃん。
今だ。
ああ？気も消えてなくなれ。ちっ、めんどくさ。
下がってくれ。
喜んで。
よい。
作戦を遂行。ああ？いつでもどうぞ。大掃除の時間です。
了解。
お申し付けを。わかった。喜んで。
今だ。今だ。
どうぞ従ってくれ喜んで了解作戦を遂行そのままよい今行くよイエーイ次だイエーイ今だ
I think 6.5 is my highest. Is this a new record for me? I don't know. I think so. I think it says if it is.
みんなありがとう完璧なショーができたよシャークリン
No,
の
probably
パ
not.
フォーマンスにも
Or is there some silly... I was thinking about it. You know what? Let's just try it for the memes. I mean, maybe for macchiato I could do something. I'm pretty sure I'll get 5-6k anyways, regardless. I want to try your V6 Robella actually. Yeah, I just want to see how she plays. I mean, this mode is draining enough as it is. Let's just try to like use it as some experimental fun thing, you know. I think is this one. Wait, we've got another one. There's 2 psychos in this platoon. Which one's yours? I want to say maybe the higher one. Wait, we don't have a V6 Suomi in this platoon. Why do I find that hard to believe? Yeah, let's just try it for the memes. It'll be good practice too for when I put her in with my ice team for future. She's missing. I don't think so. Not many people. I swear we had a V6. It must have been someone from before that left. I swear we had one. Thing is, she doesn't do AoE damage. I think. I got no idea how to play her. What's the rotation, bro? Is it 2 and then 3? I think it's 2 and 3. Okay, yep. Release S1. 2 on cooldown, okay. I think I get it. Oh wait, I don't need Nemesis then. That's just the damage she did. What the hell? Because I was using Nemesis for Lind start, I think. So you reckon you here for now. Oh, maybe I should board it closer to this. Oh yeah, I don't think this is going to be anywhere near as good as what I normally get. See what happens. River ults. Use it when you can, but say the final pass the final turn for max damage. Okay. So use your ult and use it last. Gotcha. Should I position her next to the pylons? Oh, never mind. Ooh, hold on. The hell was that? Okay. It was looking a bit sketchy at the start. I think this is the best position for her. Because she's in range of all three, maybe? I don't know. Let's skip turn 6 ult. So do I just keep using this on Maki, or does she already have it? You never use this one again. Oh, okay, so, alright, you do it once and then that's it, okay. Interesting. I think I get it. We'll see what kind of score I get. I'm really curious now, actually. I'm assuming we just go like this. Yeah, I'm gonna pull for Elbow. Oh crap, it wasn't the last turn, never mind. I'll be definitely pulling Elbow. $80k. What's triggering that thing? The auto attack thing. Oh, I'm curious about that. You know, Monkey's meant to set supply stacks. Anything with stacks where he shoots. Ah, right, yeah. Right, so you can just apply multiple stacks and she just does multiple hits. It's kind of crazy. So in this case, I just S1. Wait, let me try her first. Oh, maybe I should pick different targets then. Wait, I want to try something. This one's already got stacks, I think, so maybe try that one. I think? No? Oof. Bro, what the hell? Her basic attack did 100k. Excuse me? And this is like a rinky-dinky what the hell team.
よ。昇進、私がですか。正義、裁きを受けろ。進歩は必須よ。私が終わらせる。
Wait, did I not ult me?
総員注意、進歩は必須よ。
I'm retarded. Oh no, it's not up again.
撃て。
Oof.
昇進、私が好きな。正義を汚すな。真理と荘厳を捧げん。進歩は必須よ。立ってろ。今よ。総員注意。あなたの罪を数えなさい。はい。お茶をお出ししましょう。
I should probably not have him in like line of fire for this thing, because they're losing the intercept shield. In hindsight, I swear Nemesis that normally does more damage than this. Oh, maybe she was getting buffed from Lind last time.
裁きを受けろ。
Oof.
弱点を狙って。
Holy Shizen McKeisen. That wasn't even the last turn, hold on.
進歩は必須よ。
500k on the casuals.
私が終わらせる。総員注意。了解しました。
Wait, that's gonna die anyways, so...
お茶をお出ししましょう。はい。お茶をお出ししましょう。総員注意。弱点を狙って。
Jeez. I would not want to fight an enemy elbow in military simulation.
お待たせしました。総員注意。進歩は必須よ。私が終わらせる。総員注意。
Can't even move.
撃て。
180k basic attack.
消去。 現行犯で逮捕する。
I think she's gonna be solid for my ice team in the future. And Gunsmoke too. Nope. Not bad, not bad. Oof. She's pretty damn cute. Alright, cool. Yeah, all donzos. That's the last Gunsmoke too. Yeah, that was it. That was the last one. Thank God. Thank the heavens. Yeah, nothing else to do. Alright guys, yeah, wrap it up there. Hope you had fun. Next stream will probably be when the next story comes out. For whoever it might be. So I probably won't see you guys for a while. Have a happy and safe new year. And I'll see you literally in the next year. See you guys.